Good evening, and welcome to Tales of Oxford, Part 2. Joining us this week is Raphael, played by Softonomicon. Please do a rouse check to awaken for the night. I'm hungry tonight. Josiah, played by Quarter Square X. Please do a rouse check to awaken for the night. Wonderful. Priscilla, played by Phoenicia Starlight. Please rouse check to awaken for the night. You're getting hungry tonight. Not a good thing for you. Filth, played by Dead Western. Please rouse check to awaken for the night. You're hungry tonight. Selena, played by Gimli. Please rouse check to awaken for the night. You're getting hungry tonight. And Seraphim, played by the even more attractive Josh. Please rouse check to awaken for the night. Wonderful. Your objective tonight is to make sure that Seraphim lives. We begin. After having had the incident in the hotel room, the driver has taken most of you to a temporary shared coterie haven for you all to lick your wounds and reassess. Priscilla is away, couch surfing, and will be dropped off, presumably by the driver, at a dramatically appropriate time. As you all awaken and gather together in the small meeting room, very basic layout, couch, tables, even a small flat screen television. Is there anything you would like to talk about?
Can I ask a quick question about this place?
Yeah?
It's gonna sound really weird. Is there a second floor?
Yes.
And what kind of ceiling is it?
It'd be the kind of ceiling you see in the picture, which is terraced, shallow height.
Okay. So if there's any kind of banister, I would like to slither down off the banister.
Oops.
I'm just gonna lay down on the couch, just full on spread out, taking up as much space as possible.
Anyone joining him?
I would join him, and as I walk in, I would say, do we have any word from Priscilla? Because she's not with us, right? Yeah.
She'll probably show up eventually.
Well, we better get moving. We only have so much night.
It'll be fine. I gotta go hunting later anyway. I'm waiting
So
on my
do
nails
I.
to dry.
Great. Well, I'm gonna get a head start then. Then I'm gonna head out.
Oh wait, hold
and go
on.
hunt.
Hold on.
What?
How do you hunt?
I'm a farmer.
Oh god, how do you eat that?
Pretty easy. I don't know. I find it easier than hunting kine.
Well, if you're going to go
Also-
find an...
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I was just going to say, if you're going to go find an animal somewhere, maybe I could go eat the owner.
I prefer bigger prey than just pets, but if you want to tag
something.
along, you're welcome.
I think
Now
I'll
you've
take
got
one.
Nikiri. Oh, bad. Let's all go on a fucking adventure. It'll be fun.
Great. Come along then.
Seraphim, Selena, what are you two doing?
I would be coming out of the bathroom, buttoning up my shirt, looking around, and then just make my way over to a kitchen stall and just sit down, like nothing's changed.
Angel Face, you want to come hunting with us?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh, well, I will come hunting with you, yes?
Nice voice.
Thank you.
Where's the other one?
I'm gonna come in and watch them all. And I'm like, hey, y'all going hunting, he said? I could eat something.
There we go. Now, should we wait for Priscilla?
Could I have had the driver deliver like a message?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I would have told him to say to the group that I would meet them. Probably at the place we were supposed to go to, like the library. Later during the night, maybe like a few hours into the night.
All right. So we would already have that message, or like driver coming in giving us that message now.
At that point, the door to your haven opens up, and the driver strides in. Hello, everyone.
Oh.
Is there something wrong with my accent again? I thought you liked this one last time.
No,
We
it sounds
did,
lovely.
It's just
I
you
would still
circle
like-
back.
I
It
would still
sounds
like to play with
fantastic,
your vocal
darling.
cords.
Be surprised what I can do with my mouth, you would.
Oh, I bet.
Big evil grin.
Anyway, I've come with a message, I have. Priscilla says she'll meet you later on in the night over at Beckett's library. She's going to hang around the area, I assume, and meet you there when you're ready. I'll be driving you wherever you need to go.
Right. That's settled. Also, probably a good idea. I'm hungry enough. If she's walked in front of me, I might eat her.
You don't want to do that. You remember what happened last time?
Looks over at our gang girl and is like, I do.
I'm
Tasty.
still all bloody and broken. I was only
Hey,
able
you
to
look
heal
like
one.
bloody shite, you do.
You can thank him.
Well, you look like you've been down
Ooh.
the mines 26 hours a day, you have.
Oh,
Felt
he's
like
been
I
down in
was.
somewhere.
I just glare at him.
I'm gonna go back to the car.
If you need
I am.
any help, taking down the big animal, I can help.
I'm gonna just stay in the car.
Good idea.
Great, so we're all going hunting then?
Yeah. Where are
First-
we going exactly?
First things first, what does everyone eat? Always good to check the menu.
Well, I'm a cleaver.
I am of the same approach as Phil.
Oh, great, that makes it easy.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
I
Two of you
believe
have no
Selena
taste.
finished her sentence.
Oh, I'm just saying now as I'm a cleaver, and I may have some friends in the area
Oh,
that I can chat with.
oh, well, we're just going to drop you off for a little while. You don't want me coming near them. Seraphim,
Yes, darling.
what do you eat?
I prefer to pay for my blood.
Well, we're going to have to get all of you to eat probably before me. Mine has to be kicking and screaming. Hopefully begging.
I'm sure we can work something out with that.
Oh, I'm sure. There's plenty of back alleys, a lot of foolish people. I figure Raphael's just gonna walk out to the car, kind of just like, we'll all figure it out.
I'll follow behind, get in the car.
I shall follow as well.
Right then. Where am I taking you all now?
We get some big animals for the vegetarians of the group.
Big fucking
there
animals! What do you
any-
think this is? This is a... Oh, wait, I know a place I do, actually.
Oh, good. Then take us there.
A horse is okay.
Horse is great.
You're not going to kill the little bastards, are you?
I'm not going to try.
Right. All right, then. Right. Do you like this one? Is this more pleasing for your ears?
Both are great. You should just
I
pick
actually
one.
like this
Whatever
one a
you
lot.
prefer.
Right. I call this my Dublin accent.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know that it changed.
You've just offended two countries at the same time there.
I like it how you switch between the Welsh and the Irish. It is pleasing for the ears. And I'll stroke his face.
Right, we're going to go really fast now to the place with the horses.
Probably a good idea.
As he is driving swiftly over the speed limit. Is there anything you would like to talk about?
Man, we're going real
Someone
fast,
would
huh?
describe to me what happened last night. I must admit, I am still a little lost.
As am I. I only remember the abridged version of the events.
I think
Well,
Seraphim, you and I were the smartest and got out of the sticky situation, violence, whereas the others not so much.
Naturally, we were the intelligent ones, yes.
Naturally.
I was the first one to leave. Y'all followed me. Just wanted to remind you of that.
Also true. Thank you for reminding me of that.
true. I guess it would have been me and Filth who stayed the longest.
Yeah. Regrettably.
I am sorry for how hard that bite was. The ribs get sharp.
It's okay. I'm just glad I'm alive. However, that means the bulk of the fighting will have to go to you for now. I can assist, but I'm very out of shape.
Yeah, you look rough.
Yeah.
No pun
Don't
intended.
worry. Just stay behind me. It'll all be alright.
Great.
But still, stay in front of me. I like the view.
This is a good day!
Yeah.
Oh, this is a very good day.
It is. I guess. I'm just glad that Priscilla decided to come back. I'm assuming her saying that we're good, or her saying that we should meet up means that she's still in.
True. She's either very brave or a little stupid. I'm gonna go with the former and be nice.
Why not both, though?
Oh, you guys hear that? I think the fucking radio.
Yeah, I feel
Some
pretty
kind of
bad
chocolate
about
commercial.
that taco commercial. I do, yeah. So I feel pretty bad about that night. Not gonna lie. I just hope she doesn't hate. I mean, she's probably used to this, right? I mean, so like it should be fine. She's used to this,
Well,
right?
Yeah,
I mean,
if we just
salubri,
say we're
literally.
sorry.
It's what
You would
that
think-
You
guilt
don't think that
is.
was her first rodeo, is what you're saying?
I probably not. I'm gonna assume here.
Yeah,
But maybe we get her like a gift basket or something. Just
that's not a bad idea.
A Starbucks gift card is what you're thinking?
perhaps. I don't know.
Hmm.
Something.
I've always found roses and wine to be a lovely gift.
Sure.
Although that normally leads to other things.
Ah,
Are we there
eventually. Yes, the car eventually comes to a halt near the outskirts of town, Red Hill. It stops on a small lay-by in front of a field. You can see it's large enough to keep inside several horses. The driver turns around and says, "Right, well, there's about 3 horses in there. Try not to kill them if you can, but they are only horses."
I will do my best.
Right, I hope you remember how to feed. Getting back in the saddle isn't always easy, I'm told.
Right.
Nicely done. Back to the saddle.
Yeah, I would head in.
You want, I can trot a few more out.
I'm gonna follow them
Don't push
just
it.
in case something dumb happens. Because they are horses.
Right, you take the reins.
Oh, I've done that
Somebody
before.
close the door of the car. I don't want to listen to more of this. All right.
Shut doors,
Shutting
there's
the
more
door of the car.
horses coming out.
Just slam.
Though you are next to a main road, the barn, which is where I believe they keep horses. Stable! It's where they keep
There you
horses.
go.
Thank you. Is obscured by several large trees to not spook the horses out from passing traffic that goes quite fast. You're able to get inside without issue, where you find 3 horses lined up, tied in place, sleeping. You ask me if they're snoring, the answer is nay.
Lol. I will approach as
Sorry, was that
quietly
the
as
final
I can
straw?
and feed.
Oh my lord.
Hey!
We have an unbridled wit before us.
Sorry, you said you were approaching a horse.
Yeah, quietly, and I'm going to feed from it while it's sleeping.
Do your feeding roll for me, please.
I'm going
Sorry.
to do the same. What roll do you need?
You should have, under Blood and XP, a Predator roll.
I'm just gonna keep watch. Maybe I'll get to eat a farmhand today.
Oh, filth.
The game loves me.
It could have been worse.
Hang on. What? It's under blood and XP. What am I looking for?
Predator roll.
Right. I don't have. Neither of the drop downs has anything in it. Is that important?
I can tell you what to roll. Farmer's one that's not used on the third. Composure and animal ken. Oh, Josiah. Would you both like success at cost?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
You both extend all 4 of your fangs and pounce upon the sleeping horse, sinking your teeth directly into its flesh, and due to its size, you're both easily able to share the spoils of your hunt. Unfortunately, you don't do it very quietly and startle the remaining 2 horses, who instinctively pull so hard on the rope that tethers them into the barn, they charge out and are released into the field, panicking. However, filth you may slake 2 hunger. Josiah, you're at hunger 1, so you will not be getting any hunger slaked.
Oh, we should leave.
I
Yeah.
see no reason to stay.
Let's all trot back over to the car, shall we?
Could
I
y'all drop me
can't-
off next?
Sure.
I'm sorry, you were gonna. What
Into
were you
the
gonna
car. The driver is. He saw these 2 horses, guys. Looks like you failed at the last hurdle.
Oh, we need to leave before I actually rip his vocal cords out.
Right, Shaden. Where are we going, and who for?
Me, please, if you could just drop me off at an address that is real, that I am telling you at this moment.
This address that you've given me on a piece of card that you handed to me earlier in the night. That one, you mean?
Exactly. That
Right,
one.
Shaden.
Yeah, let us go.
And as the car is driving once more, is there anything you'd like to talk about?
So, this address we're going to, is it in a good part of town or a bad part of town?
I'd say it's pretty neutral. It's just a family I made friends with a while back, and I try to visit them, when I need to. They are actually my friends. So, I try to be
Does that mean they know
about
you by
things.
your name Selena, or do they call you something else?
Well, they know my name's Selena, but that's really the extent of the truth of what they
Right.
know.
Right.
So if someone were to go missing in this neighborhood, how quickly do the cops show up?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Not in this neighborhood. I think it's a little risky. Do what you gotta do, but that's just my advice.
That's fair. I'll probably try around some cheap parts of town, maybe find a drug dealer or something. No one cares about the high risk.
Did you get enough feed for yourself there, Mr. Filth?
I did. I'm sorry I made a mess of things.
It's not me that gives a shite, but you're looking pretty rough, and you're sounding a little hoarse.
Yeah. No. Raph did a number on me yesterday, and I'm still recovering. Thanks
Right.
for pointing it out, though.
That's fine.
Quite
That's
a few
fine.
people
That's
let
my
me
pleasure.
know that as well.
If you need any more blood, we can go and buy some, as long as you're willing to pony up for it.
I can do that. I would appreciate that. Thanks.
The
No
main
problem.
thing is that you're feeling better.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Oh.
I suppose whatever we have to do to get through the night. I, for my part, also apologize for my role in the mess that we made. Just trying to smooth this suit out here.
I thought it was funny.
You shouldn't, at this point, what's done is done. You just need to focus on getting stuff accomplished.
It's not a race to the finish line.
One more horse pun.
Quit
And
horsing
I'm
around,
going
man.
to show you what. Selena, I will jump across this car.
I'm sorry. If you can't beat him, join him. You know what I mean?
Why the long face?
I'm.
Nice.
I don't need ears.
She's
I'll just take 'em
shooting
off.
you. She's shooting you a withering look. Is that too obscure?
No, I understood it. Now I'm mad. I'm about to just vicissitude my hands to my fucking ears and go, nope, I'm not listening to any of this.
We're only jockeying around with you.
And vicissituding my hands to my ears. I'm not listening to any of this.
Car does come to a halt at the address given by Selena, along a fairly suburban street. It's quiet. Streetlights provide a yellow haze around the pavement.
I would like to do Blush of Life. Oh, sorry.
Right. That's fine. Don't you worry about that. You go ahead and you blush all you like. Just do a route check for me now. colour returns to your cheeks, and you have an approximation of being alive, though you do look incredibly sickly.
That's rude.
Selena looks incredibly sickly. You look fantastic, Gimli.
Sure. Nice recovery. Just all right, guys. I'll be back. This shouldn't take too long. I think they are usually aware that they're used to me coming at night, first of all, and they're usually aware that I can't stay very long because I usually tell them I have business, and that's why I'm in town. So yeah, this shouldn't take very long. And I get off and I go inside the house, or I knock.
I would have thought they would have given you a key or something, so you could just let yourself in.
Right. That's I like that better.
Personal preference, do you want them to be asleep or awake or something else?
I guess so. In my head, it's like a married couple, and one of them I do visit with, and the other one's asleep. And maybe the one that's asleep is the one that I like sneak away for a second and I feed on,
Right.
and then I come back.
You're greeted as soon as you walk in by, there's a husband, I guess. There we go. Selena! Oh, you're back in town. Wonderful. You look a bit sickly, though.
Oh yeah, there's something going around. I think I caught it, but I shouldn't be contagious. Yeah, I should. It's fine.
Would you like a cup of tea?
I would love one, thank you.
Of course. White 2 sugars as always?
You got it.
Right. I will boil the kettle now. Settle in, make yourself at home. We've got a new green Ray player.
Lovely. Of course, as you know, usually it's the case. I can't stay very long, but I did want to pop in and just say hi and hang out just for a little bit.
Always a pleasure to see you, of course. I'll tell my wife,
Mildred.
Mildred, who was apparently born in the 19th century, that you popped by and visited. She's asleep at the moment.
Oh, yeah. No, don't wake her up. Don't wake her on my account. Just do tell her I said hi tomorrow and yeah.
Of course. Oh, look, the kettle has boiled.
I'm going to use your restroom for a second while you get the tea ready.
Oh, you know it's called a bathroom or a loo.
I'm going to use the loo.
Don't use the word toilet in this house.
And I sneak away. And I sneak into the bedroom and feed on the wife, Mildred. And then I sneak back in.
Well, do you? Let's find out. Predator roll, please.
Oh, let's find out indeed.
Are you going to kill her in her sleep, or is she going to be fine?
No modifier, right? Just like as it is.
Correct. Would you like to stick with it, or would you like to re-roll on any of those?
I don't know. How high does it have to be? Or do I not know? Okay.
I don't like to tell people difficulties of rolls if I can avoid it.
Gotcha. I'll keep it.
Okay. You extend all 4 of your fangs and approach like a silent predator from the shadows of the night. Mildred has grown into a habit of wearing appropriate clothes that will allow you easy feeding due to your persuasion. You slink over her body and bite into her flesh and begin to drink from her. How much hunger would you like to slake?
See. Just one.
Absolutely fine. No problem. You're able to drink just enough. She gives a very pleased sigh in her sleep. The kiss is very pleasurable to Kai. And return neatly downstairs to George, who has not even noticed your absence. Says, "It was very quick. I hope you washed your hands."
I'm sick, of course I wash my hands. And even if I weren't
so-
sick, that's disgusting. How dare you insinuate that I am germy?
I would never insinuate anything else. I'm merely looking out for your own health and well-being.
All right, well, appreciate that.
So we've got this new movie. It's the 8-hour version of the Master of the Circles.
Oh, you and your movies, George. You big movie buff, you. 8 hours. I don't think I can quite stay that long. In fact, I'm gonna have to go pretty soon here, so I'm gonna have to take a rain check on that.
If you're sure. You can always come back anytime. You know that, Selena.
Yes,
We
of course.
do
and
so
that's
love
why I
you
do.
visiting, and the stories you tell about horses are so amazing.
I love horses.
Apparently now you do, yes.
In fact, I just, visited a stable, the other day. Lovely, lovely horses, really. Yeah.
Yes, and I completely believe you when you say the other day as well, emphasizing day in
Yeah.
a completely nonchalant
Uh-huh.
way and doesn't
Very, yeah.
imply any kind of guilt whatsoever. Hey, I love you, bye-bye.
Thank you, George.
No problem, able to leave the house innocuously after your very completely convincing conversation with George.
Yeah.
Get back inside the car, reuniting with the remainder of the coterie.
And that was lovely. I didn't get to visit with both of them. One was asleep, but that actually worked in my favor. And not very hungry anymore, so
No?
We're glad to hear it.
Hmm.
I'm glad someone's feeding went smoothly.
We tried.
Now would be
Just
the perfect
moments ago,
time
we were
for the
talking about
why so long
face.
face?
Oh, timing is everything. And I missed mine.
Well then, is everyone fed now, or do we need to go somewhere else now? I need to get a hold of my accent a little bit better. It's coming. There we are. I've got it now.
I still need to feed. I've given you one of the cards
Right,
of
chap,
one of the
right.
vendors.
Right. You go to right. Maybe you could fix up filter with a bag or two.
Yes, I could do that, yes.
Wonderful. Right then, off we go. Oh, I'm the driver. I'm sorry.
off you go.
You will arrive in one of the many industrial estates in Oxford. Spread out street lights provide barely enough light for you to see around and move forward. You see the usual place you are able to acquire blood from, like a disguised burger vendor on a trailer. So I suppose that this is the place you need to go.
Yes, I will not be that long. I shall be back momentarily.
Right, Sheridan. And don't forget to buy a couple for Filth there. I don't know how he's going to pay. I'm sure he will think of something.
I can give you cash. I'll hand
yes.
him like 100 or something. I don't know. What's the blood price?
That is fine. I have a policy of not giving back the change, so...
Sounds good.
Going to shove it down my top. Realised that probably won't work now, so I put it in my pocket instead. And I'll walk up to the burger van.
Sorry, I'm just thinking the absolute fortune that could have been hidden in that top in the previous incarnation, we'll say.
Where do you think I got my money from?
And you approach the burger van, and man looks at you, and he instantly recognizes. Ah. You're not here for the cheeseburger, are you?
Yes, the cheeseburger. I have not been here for a while.
How many?
I would like 4, please.
Around the side. As you proceed round the side, it's in the shadows, obscured by the light from the burger van, so you can't be seen. The side door opens. It says, "Money?"
I hand him the money from my pocket.
He will hand you a rucksack that you know is quite heavy and filled with 4 unmarked blood bags.
Thank you very much. I'll lean in and give him a kiss on the cheek.
That costs extra.
Give
For
me a little
you,
extra.
it's fine.
Walk back to the car,
Yep.
get in the car, and then start drinking.
Yep.
And hand 2 bags to...
You may stake up to 4 hunger. But do not go below
I
1.
have 1.
Oh, brilliant.
Thank you, friend.
Filth, you may stake up to 4 hunger, but do not go below 1 either.
Ooh.
Right then. Now that you've had your blood, we're going to the library, or the region around it, I guess.
You still have 1 more to go.
We do
Yeah.
we? Right, where are we taking you then, Sonny Jim?
Somewhere a missing person won't be worried about. Bad part of town, don't really care where.
No problem. Blackbird Leys it is. We'll go by the football stadium. Always riddled with bullet holes, that place.
Yeah.
Anything you would like to talk about on the drive? Or just arrive? Our driver
Just
pulls
arrive.
into Blackbird Leys estate. Parks up near the football stadium. Right. Basically, take your pick. You find them, you keep them, you bag them.
Bag.
Well, I don't know what you want to do with the bastard. It's up to you.
Oh, don't worry.
Don't bring
I'll
a body
handle
back to Mikado.
Don't worry. There won't be anything left.
All right.
And then I'm going to slip my way out of this car, and I'm gonna go be a fucking ripper and go be a serial killer. So I'm gonna go find someone sneaky and gonna go eat them whole.
Wits and awareness to find someone. I don't care where you're eating them from. Can't disagree with 5 successes. That's absolutely perfect. You're able to stalk down the many closed-in houses until you find a particularly dark alleyway. Bad things tend to happen here. You see a man of lesser moral fibre standing around, leant against the wall. You know exactly that he is a drug dealer. What would you like to do?
Is he like under like a light is looking down on him or anything? You know, like he's in complete darkness.
Yeah.
And going down this alleyway, is this like it's no one around except him?
Right. You got 5 successes. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna start walking down this fucking alleyway towards him.
As you approach,
And
he'll be reaching into his coat, and he's like, dark or the white?
And Raphael's gonna just walk up in front of him, just grin real wide. Almost too wide. And then just go, red. And I'm just gonna eat the shit out of this man. I'm gonna tear him to bits and eat him.
There's a roll for these.
The roll for this is so strange given how you actually eat.
You'd think that would be strength and brawl kind of thing.
Yeah, but it's wits and survival. It's really strange. Like, I get it, but
I think 3 is going to be more than enough for you to pounce upon this man and blitz attack him. All 4 of your fangs extended, shining under the moonlight as you rip and tear pieces of flesh out and drain blood away. How much hunger would you like to slake?
I believe it is. I need to eat his heart and all of it. I'm going to eat this man whole.
This may slake 5 hunger. I have to give
It's-
you
I
one
don't- I'm
humanity
not-
stain, I think.
That's absolutely fair.
Simply for the
It
brutality.
was like one of those ones where I'm like, not sure.
I think for the brutality, this man is not an innocent, but the brutality, I think a humanity stain at the very least reflects your descent into inhuman actions.
Oh, fair. And then later on, Jeff, I'd say Raphael just comes back in the car, just dabbing his mouth with a napkin, or I guess a handkerchief.
Yep.
All right, I'm all good.
Oh, hang on. You have a piece of what looks to be liver on your ear. One second. Let me just get that and
God damn
flick it out
it!
the window.
This is what happens when your entire front opens to a mouth.
I pull out a little bit of one of those little individualized dental floss things and hand it over.
Oh, I should carry these on me.
Oh, they're great.
Right. To the library then.
Sounds good.
In the meanwhile, could I have used my herd to slake that one hunger?
Absolutely. Car comes to a halt at the end of the road. You can see off not too far distance is Priscilla. The area of old buildings encompasses a large area. The coterie proceed over a narrow path through an iron black gate, walking past various buildings with smooth sand-coloured large bricks surrounding the wandering coterie. As they weave through the ancient road behind the Prince's Haven, and beyond the Bridge of Sighs, entering into an area off the main road, a section of Oxford University with a small grass courtyard in the middle. Somewhere among this plot of land is the hidden library of the Gangrel scholar Beckett, which you all like to do and talk about.
You guys see Priscilla? She's like kind of sitting on the floor with like a hat in front of her and like, like just, a random message written there. Yeah. Just sitting
Homeless, have fish, need money.
homeless. Yeah. Yeah, there's a need money on the sign.
I would walk over to her and like extend a hand to like help her rise, and I'd say, "I'm glad that you came back."
Oh my god, is that Priscilla?
Yeah. Yeah, it is me. It's me.
Sorry about
usually-
trying to eat you.
It's not the
Yeah.
first time.
Our bad.
Yeah, that tends to happen. It usually takes a little longer, but it was a particularly intense night. It always happens.
So, what made you want to come back?
I don't betray my word if given.
That's commendable. The only thing we have
Yeah.
is our word.
Very honourable.
Even impressing me, damn.
Um, You don't need to be nice to me. It's okay. I understand. And so let's start fresh and try to figure out what is happening at least. I don't know how much we could solve if it is really truly demons in this mess. I don't think any of us, no matter how old and how long we've been around, we're definitely not as old and powerful as those things.
Well, the good news is we are all freshly fed, so hopefully there's no more issues with us and you, and
Same here.
Yeah.
I will refrain from using my capabilities recklessly.
So, yes, to anticipate what our driver will say, we can then book it to the library.
Yeah.
Can I please request right about the time the freshly fed line was said, just in the background, just Raphael just starts coughing for a minute and then just coughs up a whole cell phone. And then just crushes it and throws it in a trash can. Bad reception.
Nice. You could have traded that in for a newer model.
Don't think it's gonna work after all the stomach acid.
Yeah, they're surprisingly unpicky. Some of those companies.
is it a Nokia?
Oh no, not the way that thing broke.
All
My
right, shall
burn
we?
phone is a Nokia 3330.
I'll bet.
Smart.
Same. Makes it harder to break it.
Almost impossible, nearly impossible to break it.
I tried to bite on one of those once. Swear to God, I broke a tooth.
Sounds
Dude,
about right.
I like that thing fell from like a 2-story thing and it just disintegrated and then I put it back together and it was fine. It was 1000% fine. Working perfectly. It would just come apart, but like you just put it back together and everything was fine. Like I don't understand. One of the old days.
Are you
Anyway.
sure it wasn't? Never mind.
So, what is it that we need to do now then?
Well, it was said that if we are looking for information about these entities, like we could find something here, correct? The only problem is that it's locked down?
We gotta find the entrance first.
Is there
I
only
don't
one
think
way
it's
to
just
enter?
a building. I'm not actually sure about that one. I just know to look around here. On that, I'm gonna look around here.
It's an investigation or intelligence and awareness. Does anyone have sense the unseen?
I do. I would
I
have
think I
probably
do.
just had it on.
I just need you to roll sense the unseen for me, please.
Okay.
So I
It's
think
intelligence and
all
awareness?
specs.
Oh, I also have
Yes.
Sentient Unseen as well. I've got it down as wits and discipline.
That's for when you've got to force the roll, when you want to do it of your own accord. But because this is
If I
passive,
turn on-
it's intelligence. And
So
If I turn on
is
Eyes of the
it-
Beast, that's not
so
helping
you-
me, is it?
Do you need me to roll wits and aspects, yeah?
Intelligence and all specs.
Intelligence, okay.
Yes, this is the passive trigger.
It doesn't change, it's the same for me.
Oh dear, Priscilla.
Mhm.
Oh dear.
Oh, come on. That's... No, bullshit. Absolutely not.
Well. Okay. Josiah. Seraphim. Also.
Oh, yes, sorry.
It's alright. It's alright, don't you worry. Us Valley
Don't
boys
you
have
worry,
got to stick
darling.
together.
3, 2... Damn, I rolled like shit. What the fuck?
You get the
Can't
bad
find
rolls
those
over with now.
You say that.
How do I roll Oz-Specs? Oh, hang on. Wait, is that better?
Discipline.
Ignore me. What's no one of those?
Wonderful. Okay, Seraphim. Raphael. Josiah. You see, embedded upon a seemingly innocent wall, is a ward. Caster's name was Emma Blake. You know it's not exactly an offensive ward, but if you're able to focus yourselves, you should be able to pass through it. It seems this was once a doorway, but it has been walled up with a layer of concrete. At least that's how it appears to the naked eye. You go over and touch it, and it appears to be solid wall. Seraphim, as a Tremere,
Yes.
you would know that it is possible to get past a ward, as long as the kindred is able to focus their inner facade long enough.
How is everybody at focusing the inner facade, as it were?
I guess we're gonna find out.
Not exactly sure what that means, as 90% of me is facade. So, which one are we talking about?
You should be fine. Would you like to go first?
Sure. What do I gotta do to go through this wall?
Stamina, resolve, and spend a willpower.
Stamina with resolve. Oh my lord.
It's a moderate difficulty. Absolutely A-okay. You're able to
Just walk right through.
pass on through. You find a wooden, simple doorway on the other side, but you have disappeared to the others through the solid wall.
I'm going to attempt to follow.
Resolve and stamina, please. And spend a willpower point.
Resolve and stamina. Alright, hang on. How do I do resolve and stamina? I know where my resolve is.
You should be able to click on either one of them first and it'll come on the pop-up and say,
Ah! Gotcha. No modifiers?
no modifiers.
Ooh!
Well, there's a very good thing and a very bad thing that's going to come from this, but you can re-roll the messy crit away if you so wish.
I think I will.
Okay. Spend another
Just click the
willpower
reroll.
and WP reroll. And we'll, might as well re-roll two, the 1 and a 0.
Yeah. So use up 2 willpower?
You will have used up 2 in total yet.
Okay.
1 to get through the ward, 1 for the reroll. I love you all spending this willpower so early.
Oh, Lord, kill me.
That's...
It's 4.
Oh yeah, of course it is. Yep. And you're able to pass through what seems to be a solid wall and join up with Raphael, who is standing outside a simple wooden door. Who would like to go next?
I'll go next.
Spend a willpower point. Stamina and resolve, please.
Ooh. All right.
Would you like to stick with it, or would you like to reroll any of those?
I will. I'll re-roll the 2 5s.
And another willpower, please. Perfect. You too are able to pass through what seems to be a solid wall, reunite with Josiah and Raphael. Next,
I'll go next.
on a willpower, stamina and resolve. Ouch.
I'll be re-rolling.
You have to get a crit. Have to get a crit. It's the only way you're going to get through.
Why is it saying re-roll dice 3?
Because it's asking you how, because you can reroll up to 3 dice, 3 black dice.
Oh.
But you can change
Oh,
it.
okay.
Well, what we're going to do is we're going to pretend we don't see the 6 and the 8, and that you got a crit. And then not only did you pass through the seemingly solid wall, but you completely annihilated the ward as you walk through, ensuring that everyone is able to walk through now successfully.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Don't know if that
We
was a
should
good
go
idea.
first.
Priscilla, would you like to go next?
Sure.
So, I have a legitimate question. When you said obliterating the ward, does that mean that there is no longer anything hiding this door?
Door is still hidden, but the ward is gone.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Narrator, quick mechanical question here. On my character sheet, do I mark 2 of my willpower boxes down to a single slash or 1 to a double slash?
It's down to a single slash.
Okay.
That's
I guess.
single slash is superficial damage.
Gotcha. I guessed right.
Everyone following in?
Yep.
Lovely.
Can I just check to see if I was to just lean up against the wall, would I just fall through it?
You will now, yes.
We may, as I go through, I go, we may want to put that ward back up before we leave. If we can.
Do you know how?
I'm sure there's a book here that will hopefully tell us how.
Ooh. Study time.
Mm.
You reach out to the ancient oak door and iron handle, opening it to a dark wood interior. A grand library filled with tomes of knowledge both ancient and forbidden, recent and stirring. As the coterie cautiously proceed into the warm room, they realize they're at the head of a room of long gangways that are formed behind them from the bookshelves. In front of you all are several leather seats, a small table next to each one, and an empty fireplace with a painting of an elderly gentleman hanging over it. At the start of each bookcase is a filing cabinet. What would you all like to do?
Fancy.
It is very nice.
Cozy. Well, we're here to find stuff out about demons. Where should we start?
I'm just gonna scan and see if I happen to hone in on like something, titles or something that looks demonic.
Would you prefer wits and awareness or intelligence and investigation?
Let me see. What's awareness?
Do wits and awareness for me, please. Wonderful. Selena, you have enough forethought and experience to go straight to one of the filing cabinets. I'm so sorry. You proceed to search straight to the D for demons.
As one does.
Exactly. And the card simply, first of all, refers to see infernalism. You put the card back, realize that the gangway is alphabetized, and head to the I section. You don't fuck my life. You look up Encyclopedia Vampirica and proceed to the section marked I in there, where you find infernalism, and I will now give you a handout. Which you shall be able to see under journal.
All right. I'm gonna call everyone over. Can everyone see this? Or just me?
At the moment, only you.
Okay. I'm gonna
If you
call
wanna
everyone
share
over.
with
Yeah. So that I can kind of just like hold it out and we can all read it together. Worship of devils and demons as seducers and corrupters. Interesting. What do y'all make of this?
Seems like the sort of book that we are looking for. I'm going to attempt to look for a book on wards so we can put the ward back up so that none of the humans fall through that wall.
It's an awareness. I think with a +1, just for being Tremere. It's got to pay off for something.
So do you guys think this is what they're trying to do? Drag the world into chaos, so to
Let me
speak.
do a reroll, but I'm going to let you have 2 successes anyway. And you'll be able to find a scroll that will enable you to repair a ward. It is a one-time use, and one of these things, it's not going to stick with you. You will not be learning any lessons. It will simply allow you to repair the ward that has already existed.
That is okay. Must keep the masquerade going.
I can't remember what the hell it's called.
Days of Fire.
Yes, that. Want to find that.
Would you prefer wits and awareness or intelligence and investigation?
Wits and awareness, please.
Please. Very nice.
Ooh. Nice.
You follow Selena's lead and look through the filing cabinet for Days of Fire. Under the D, you find a note written by Beckett that reads, Days of Fire. It is rarer than authentic nod fragments, in its original form at least, though even the translated copies seem to have been either destroyed following the high-profile suicides, and those that remain are coveted by eccentric collectors. From the scant solid information I have been able to gather, the text speaks of a confrontation in the heavens, apparently quite literally. The text alludes to certain nodist philosophies. The book claims murder didn't even exist until Cain murdered his brother. A fascinating premise, but of course quite preposterous. From what I understand, it is at this point the text shifts its tone towards all-out war. Where once the book was talking of its love of humanity, it refers to a time of atrocity, where humans are subjugated and experimented upon. Of course, it seems that those that dissented from heavens were eventually defeated. Obviously, but the book promises of the return of the so-called fallen and a time of judgment, the usual end of the world hysteria as these things often fall into.
fuck that shit. I'm just gonna pass that over to just to keep that knowledge. Just throw it over to Selena. Here, you can do better with that.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna slide my way over to the ends and get more info on Nephilim.
You
That's
went to
exactly
awareness
what I was
for me,
about to
please.
say before.
With a
I
plus
was
one
Come
to
with me.
Josiah.
While
Wait.
all these people are like looking for stuff, Priscilla would approach Yuri.
Yuri, Phil, yeah.
I see
What we'll
you're
do
not.
is, we'll say that Josiah did a success and gave it to Raphael, so Raphael has 5 successes. There's no messy crit.
Alright.
Wink! Subtle, right? Before we deal with Priscilla and Filth, I know where that's going. That's going to require some attention. You begin to look for information on Nephilim, which redirects you to demons. Once more, Raphael, as is always the case for you, you are looking at the D.
Been here before.
And you find a note. It simply reads, there was a bloodline of kindred known as the Bali that made infernal deals with creatures purported to be demons. These kindred demonstrated unique powers, but were still just kindred, and many were very open to talking about their patrons. From what they say, a demon cannot be killed. They possess a mortal vessel that can be destroyed like any kind could, with the exception of those they refer to as earthbound. Apparently they are far more powerful demons that have resided here for millennia but are bound to objects of powers, so-called reliquaries, objects built for the sole purpose of housing the demon. They can be destroyed if located, but are usually heavily guarded. It is said only a mage is able to banish a fallen angel back to whence it came, which makes such an option near an impossible. I theorize that if a host body or object is destroyed, the demon will be dragged back to where it came from if it is unable to find a new host in time. Meanwhile, Priscilla and Filth.
I see that you're not doing really well.
No, it's deserved though. Raphael was just keeping me from attacking you.
Well, I could help.
Yeah? How?
If you let me, I can spend some time while everybody is looking at things and maybe help you heal and mend some of those deeper cuts.
I would appreciate that. Thank you. It's very kind of you to offer, considering the situation.
The situation wasn't just one-sided. I do like to take my own responsibilities.
Wow. You're full of surprises. Yeah. Please, do what you can.
I'm gonna choose to take a whole scene so that the difficulty goes from 2 to 0. So I need to do a rouse check. I am hungry. It's fine, I fed before.
Also, I like the fact that you basically apologize for bleeding.
Listen, I am trying to find enlightenment here, and honestly, it kind of was my fault a little bit too. So, to be honest, It is
I'm
what it is.
sorry I got
okay.
my blood everywhere.
I'm so sorry I was bleeding copiously. I apologize. I will do better. Okay. Nice.
Wonderful.
I heal 1 aggravated.
Yep.
And if you have any like superficials, I would heal 2 as well. I don't have 6 successes. And I don't think I could try to re-roll that 5,
It's better than nothing.
but it would be
I'll take
1
it.
full aggravated, and if you have any superficial, it would be 2 extra superficial.
Perfect. Thank you. I'm already feeling much better.
Yeah, you'll just see, like, she'll, like, take off one of her gloves, which she then, like, bandaged as well because of the stigmata yesterday. So she'll, like, take a second to, like, undo, but then, like, from the stigmata, the blood will come through and seep into your body, healing up your wounds slowly.
That's a pretty neat trick. I can see why they keep you around.
It's a neat trick with a very sharp double edge.
Yeah, I'm sure. Comes at quite the cost.
Mm.
Thank you. Thank you again.
You're welcome. And I'll
Everyone
just, yeah,
else.
we'll just take the whole, like, scene to do that.
Yep. What's everyone else doing?
So we need to, or an option is for us to potentially try and banish these demons. Is that something that we want to entertain, or do we need to consider telling someone once we've done a bit more investigating and have a bit more evidence on it?
From what I understand, our kind can't or hasn't been able to do that, right? It is mentioned that mages could perhaps banish or have the power to banish. Is that what was written, or did I hear it wrong?
Something about the host. If it's destroyed, then they're banished. But I don't know that we'd be able to destroy a host of a demon.
Well, would the host of the demon be like a mortal, or can they possess anything or anyone?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe we can keep looking around for books that might explain that further, or does anyone have a book that says anything else about
I
that?
will gesture to the entire library.
Nihilism for idiots.
Infernalism
my
for
section.
idiots. Is there such a book here?
No.
No.
Would blood sorcery fall under the category of mages?
No.
Something is telling me no, so I will
That would be something a
come off
Tremere
of that
would
train
know,
of thought.
because that was the whole point of the Tremere, was they wanted to be, they were mages, then they wanted to be immortal, so they became vampires, and then they were like, we can't use magic anymore. Fuck.
Would I know as a Tremere if we can bind a body in the sense of we stop the demon from getting out of a body?
I mean, given your speciality in infernalism as well, you would know that you can't. None of you have that kind of ability, and a demon can possess anyone that's alive and anything. Other supernaturals are basically immune to being possessed. But that's about it.
This may be an obvious question, but can we find a mage to make an agreement?
Do you?
I'm guessing the answer to that would be no.
I don't know any.
I do not think so. I don't think we
Go
have
find
to
a full-blooded kindred who can walk in sunlight. You'd have a better shot at that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So what are our options here?
Could we trap it? Not the demon itself, but the body that it is in. Stop it from moving around. It's similar to how you can ward a library. Maybe there's like a trap we could spring.
Kill the body, break the reliquary. I don't know. It's probably rather simple. Just shatter something. I don't know. Find where it is, wreck house.
I think for
I mean,
once
if you
I
want to look for
actually
something more
agree.
magical.
Yeah, I think for once I actually agree with Raphael. At this point, we know too little. We have to deal with the threat. Killing the body might work. I agree. Just go in, guns a blazing. What's it gonna do? We find out that doesn't work, and we have to come up with a different plan.
Unless we're all dead.
I think we're gonna be dead no matter what. Something has to be done, and this has been our job.
Yeah, that's true.
If we use magic and it doesn't work, we're all dead. If we use violence and it doesn't work, we're all dead. One option or the other, we're not going to have a shot at the second. Second option, I don't think. Not unless we're all very, very fast.
So, I guess
Great.
then we just need to find the host.
What about the people who were doing the digging? Grace Wing, something like that.
Yeah.
The cult. The cult is the Broken Wing is meeting somewhere in the city tonight.
Yeah, that's a good place to start.
Yeah, I bet you're right.
What's the cult called again? Say that again.
The Broken Wing or Broken Wing.
Okay. All right, Shiv. I'd like to. Before I make anything stupid, does it happen? Is there any information on the Broken Wing here? Like, are they older or they're new?
There is no information on here which would, you'd be able to deduce. They must be a fairly recent thing.
Is there anything here on cults, the demons, and how they typically might function? Just so we have an idea of what we're walking into.
You'd only be able to find information on the Barley, which you don't want to fuck with them. But you do all know that this cult of the Broken Wing are not Barley. They are not vampires.
Yeah, these are kind.
Do you think that perhaps this cult is the ones that the doctor was talking about last night? They meet every
Almost
night?
certainly.
Yeah,
Almost certainly.
I'm inclined to agree.
Well,
Skeleton,
Do
of
you
course,
all
has
think
vivid
that-
memories of last night.
This is all very
Yeah,
abridged to me.
yeah, super vivid. Do you think it would be a good idea for us to go and see what they're doing?
Yeah. Seeing that that's our only lead, that should probably be our next stop.
So, can somebody recap? I really just needed to go to the bathroom. It was like I really want to sit here and listen to this, but I need to go
Short
to the
version.
bathroom.
Need to go to
Yeah.
the cult of the Broken Wing.
Okay. And why?
No other
We
options left.
suspect.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Gimli.
Is it written like that? Like they might be the only ones to be able to do something like that, or what?
We
Or
suspect
are
they're the demon, or the demon host is among them.
oh, okay. So we're deciding to go there and possibly try to murder a demon hosted into a human body,
Yep.
so that the demon can be banished.
Yep.
Yes.
Exactly.
We're unable to banish the demon itself. I think the only problem is if we kill the host in a room full of other demon worshippers, it's just going to body bounce, and we're not going to know which one it is.
Is it going to be able to possess our bodies?
No, because we are unliving.
Does it
It
need
only-
a
it
living?
does-
I'm living.
I don't suppose we could drive it into a herd of pigs.
Wait, just to clarify, Raphael, I know you had the book. I think it was where, or the information was found. But what I thought if you defeated a host, the demon does get banished, or will it?
That's what it says. It's
Seraphim,
basically it was.
intelligence and occult, please.
Did you say
Very
Seraphim?
I did, and you get a +1 because you have a speciality in this.
Intelligence and
Occult. This is not a very difficult.
Oh, I have a
one.
cult too.
where is a cult? Oh,
Right
it begins with an
size
O. That's what I'm
skills.
thinking of. It beginning with an A. +1, yeah. 5 successes.
Seraphim, you know enough about demons that you may not be able to perform a banishing ceremony, but if a demon is driven out of its host and it has nowhere else to go, it will go back to hell.
So as long as there is no other, it's if as you said, if we destroy the host, then yes, the demon will be banished if it has nowhere else to go. But if there are other cult members around or other living things around, it might try to take them. Would I know roughly how long it would need to get into a host? I don't know why I'm doing this hand gesture, but I'm doing it.
It's a matter of minutes rather than hours. It does vary from demon to demon. Ironically, the more powerful the demon is, the shorter the amount of time it has.
But I presume also the short amount of time it needs. These demons, I presume, are not going to be restricted by mere things like doors and walls. In
No,
moving
but
from
they
one
might be
host to another.
restricted by distance.
Yes, if we can isolate the demon from anything else than any other living creature, then we could banish it.
So we could have a little bit of a. For me, it'd be fun. I don't know about you all.
We have to
Basically, we
separate
kill
it from,
everyone until we get to it.
we have to
To be honest.
separate its host from others without somehow tipping it off as to what we're doing. Yes?
Or we just kill everyone in one go.
Hmm.
If we find the building, we could set fire to it. Lock the doors.
That would be ironic.
And even if it's still alive, once the building's burned down, we just wait for it to try to run out and beat the shit out of it.
All right.
I think Priscilla was the one that said that we don't want to tangle with a demon. And is there not potentially two of them?
What?
Or am
Why
I
was it
getting
every-
my wires crossed with a bit of history text that I
Well,
read
there
earlier?
was definitely one looking for the other, or some sort of. I don't know. I think we were talking to a demon down at the
Yeah, at
I
the
got-
camp. It
excavating
wasn't
pit.
Kindred. Yeah, it wasn't
I
Kindred.
got the
it wasn't
notion.
Kindred.
I got the notion he was more caring about knowledge than anything we were really doing. He just wanted to learn things. I don't think he's going to come back. He's not a
No,
problem.
I think he was. Yeah, he was in search of more information about what was happening. He didn't feel like he had more. I mean, I bet that he had whatever intentions he had, but I don't know if they were necessarily related to what we're looking for. You're right.
If that was a demon, and fairly certain that was, if he wanted to harm anything, we'd all be dead.
Oh, absolutely. I 100% agree with that. So I don't
That's a bit
think
exhilarating.
it's
Thinking how close we all
necessary.
came.
I don't think it's necessarily important right now, at least I hope so. But we definitely need to deal with one of them, which is the problem, right?
Hmm.
I think
do
that
we-
got unearthed and is having the kind just go completely insane and decide to end their lives. I know that probably not many of you care about kind, but I do very much.
Depends. But I do think this demon should go. Where? How do we find out where they're meeting? Do you think our driver
Maybe
might
just-
know?
Maybe just look up something about Gracewing. If the Broken Wing's about Gracewing, it's probably connected. So look up
Did-
Gracewing, see if they have a building.
I didn't Kristen say?
I
at
think
least it was a
Kristen
general area?
mentioned the general area of the meeting, but I cannot remember where.
Oh, I did not remember that at all. Great.
She said
Almost
she
like
said
a
she
week
could see from it.
passed since you last happened, but it was only last night in reality.
She
Yeah.
said that she could see through it, and that she could see the sky. And there were many people all around.
Oh yeah, she said that she was having visions of these people, right? Well then it has
Maybe
to be
it's-
a outside location, right? Or at least
Or-
on a rooftop of some sort.
On the roof, outside, or just open.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't say anything about trees. Maybe we're looking for, well, just a place without them. Well, probably a place far enough away from the main city they're not going to get caught worshipping a fucking demon skeleton in the middle of the woods.
Yeah, it has to be a place they could do it in private, but in the open at the same time? What?
I have a question. What would it be for me to just booble Gracewing? I love how I used the B. I should use B. I should use B or something.
Browse check, and then access to the internet.
Oh, I don't have a smartphone.
Don't look at me.
Wait.
Which of you is
I
going to
have- I
admit
have
to
the
a
phone.
masquerade breach right now?
No, I have a burn phone. I told you. It's a Nokia
Hold on.
3330.
I have... Shit. No one needs to know about this. I'm pulling out... Alright, I'm rouse checking and pulling out a smartphone. Alright, I'm gonna go booble Gracewing. Hey.
Grace Wing, on a summary Google search. CEO of the Eben Company. Responsible for 98% of corporate purchases in the EU. Has led the company to become something of a juggernaut. He's a philanthropist, caring person, and is very much into forestry. You'll see a few links to conspiracy sites and things that link him to a doomsday cult through all these weird, obscure symbols that just seem to be coincidence.
Hmm.
You find anything?
Interested in forestry.
Alright. Big man of Grey Swing, interested in forestry, more than likely connected to a bunch of spooky shit, at least according to a bunch of crazy kind on the internet.
Does it mention a building or?
Was there any, like, locate... Can I look for a location that was opened recently?
Kristen Jones gave you the exact address where the Calls for Broken Wing meets.
Oh,
They did? She did?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
I thought she
didn't
just had
remember
that vision.
Yeah, bro,
remember
holy
that.
shit, I remember no address.
He did
That's
her
what
own
I
Google
thought.
searching.
I was like, I remember that, like,
Yeah.
she
I
knew.
should've.
Yeah,
I should have trusted you.
she knew.
She didn't
just,
search
me,
Google.
Fenice, I do not know what the fuck was going on.
She searched ring.
7 days. Alright. Alright, got an address. Spooky shit going on. Forestry, lovely. Alright, how about that? Fuck it.
Forestry. What does the address coincides with? Oh, can
Oh,
we ask the
shit.
driver? Yo, driver, where's the address here? What's the area?
You returning to the car?
Yeah,
Right.
I guess.
I
Do
think
we
we
have?
got
Oh, sorry.
everything.
I pushed everybody. I can just go out.
No,
No,
I
technically,
think
I'm
we're
like
ready.
healing
anybody-
you. I can't go anywhere. Never mind.
Does anybody... Can anybody think of anything else we need from the library?
How to fucking kill a demon host?
I think we got his assumptions, which were destroy the reliquary and make sure it can't go anywhere else.
Okay.
Would the reliquary also count as the body? The reliquary would only be for the more bigger
Yeah, the
unearthed
Earthbound.
ones. I think the earthbound ones, yes.
Yeah,
Reliquary can be an object.
it could be an object.
How much you want to bet it was the damn skeleton?
That would.
Pulling up.
1,000 yen, right here, right now. Let's go.
Oh,
Sounds
fuck
about
yeah.
right.
I think he has a bit of an advantage.
That's what, $1?
No,
$100
it's $100.
So, well, that would make sense if it was bound to the skeleton.
Dig it up.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, they're so colorful.
But
They
the
dig it up.
skeleton was taken, right, by the group.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
That's probably what they covered up.
Mm-hmm. No.
Cover the fact they
I
lost it.
believe that Christina, the doctor, had said that they had taken it away.
Oh. Why cover the damn soil? Ah, alright. You know what? Crazy people.
The reliquary could also be something that they worship at their address.
I'm calling it's the skeleton itself, or the skull, or something like that. Piece of the body or the whole body. Otherwise, we're breaking the skeleton apart. I'm not
right.
gonna try to eat it. I was gonna offer that and thought very much better of it. Don't think I want a demon's body inside me.
Yeah, I think that is wise.
That's
Can
alright.
you eat a demon?
I don't know if I want to
You
try
do
that.
Yeah, I don't think that's something I want to find out tonight.
Well,
Look,
you could
I will
arguably-
eat a lot of things, but I don't think I want to eat a demon.
Not what he said to me last night.
You're not a fucking demon!
You don't know that.
Oh god, I'm being haunted by the ghost of the drug dealer.
Okay, so did we decide that we don't need anything else in this place? I also think that probably sticking around for too long might not be great either.
That's fair. If anyone can't think of anything we need to specifically look up here, we should go back to the car.
Yes.
Well,
I'm
fix the
going to-
ward, go back to the car.
Yeah, I'll fix the. I can fix the ward and then head back to the car.
All right.
Now that you've fixed the ward way out, just the casual ward fixing.
Casual. Super cash.
And return to the car. As you step inside, driver greets you once more. Hey up. How'd it go?
I mean,
Ooh, brand new.
Alright. I thought this one might be more pleasing.
We need
It's
to
not
go
like
to this address. Do you know what's here?
Village Hall.
What?
Nice new Village Hall. Lovely. Central
it's a
heating,
new.
generator.
Hall.
It's lovely.
What
Ah.
is it? A hotel? A suburban era? What
It's
is it?
outside. It's outside most of the city, so it's kind of rural.
I
Okay.
was trying to work out if you were saying Billy Joel or Village Hall.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Village
that's what I was
Hall.
trying to work
Can't
out.
understand Queen's English. Oh, King's English
Like
now.
it's
Sorry.
Village Hall. I heard like
Force of
Village
habit.
Hall.
Been a while, you know. Swear she were going to be older than Mithras.
There
There you go. Bit of World of Darkness joke for you. You like that?
Like Mithras. I'm gonna go with that's a town building.
It's a village hall. It's no
I feel
idea
it's
what
just a
the
town
equivalent.
hall.
It's like a town hall, isn't it?
Aye,
in a village.
aye.
Partially
Aye.
administrative, partially made for people to meet up.
Aye.
Okay.
Big open
a town.
space. Sometimes has a stage for performers.
I
Nice.
see.
Quaint.
Small town.
Okay. That makes sense.
I must admit I'm not very keen on the country bumpking accent.
Oh, booker.
You tried. It was nice for a while.
I'll try something new or something you've already heard before. I don't know what's going to come out of my mouth until you come back in the car.
That's fair. Okay, so do we want to just go and look? See how big the building is, if we could see people, all the good things.
Yeah, I
see.
think we should.
I don't see any reason why we couldn't do a drive-by. Take a look. See.
I can
Recon.
drop you
Probably
off.
safe.
I can drop you off near edges. You can take cover behind bush.
Oh,
yeah,
actually.
I'm preoccupied with the fact that a demon might very well know that other people are there. No matter what
Bloody
we
demon!
do.
Oh, he's a bad 'un.
What?
The demon is a bad guy. Translation.
Okay.
Aye, what he said. Also, play on pun, because bad 'un name a demon, ain't it? 2 for 1, ain't there?
Sure.
He's making a
Are we-
pun using words.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Core
I
of the
never
statement
understood
is he's-
puns.
Oh no.
It's okay, not everybody is perfect.
Oh,
Apart from you, of course.
I-
So.
you are
I'm not.
actually making me feel legitimately bad about trying to eat you. That is shocking. I want you to know that.
Well, that's not my intention. I didn't mean to make you feel bad. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not. That's it. No, I'm protecting you. I like you.
Are we going to need weapons, or are we going to be doing this purely by the strength of our own hands and teeth?
Well, that's up to you. I am a weapon. You saw it.
Yep. Sure did.
Valid. For those of us who aren't, what do you recommend?
The kind. Guns, knives.
Are we
Fire.
sure
Can-
that all of these people are worth, do they really need to die?
Well, we could try to just get them out of the area, but anyone in the vicinity, just in case the book was incorrect, might be a home for that demon to run away. Just come back another time.
The worshippers could also potentially hasten the demon's return by summoning it.
Oh, true. Might wake the damn thing up. Ooh,
If
we
we
might
if we are
actually
able to
want.
manage it.
Maybe we could pull the fire alarm.
Get them out of there. I mean, that's
Pull the
simple,
fire
but it
alarm
would
and then
work.
try to stop the host from leaving while the others all
Well,
flee.
if we're thinking about the fact that this might be an object, pull the fire alarm, come in the back door, find the object, smash it to bits.
Make it sound quite straightforward.
It's just an option.
Hmm.
I think it's a good one.
I would say
For Priscilla, I don't kill possibly 30 plus people in one night, and it's probably a lot safer to just break the damn thing open than fighting all those individuals who could probably summon the demon and make it fight us.
All right.
I could also pick up strays and tell them to leave.
Can you just make people
Know
leave?
what I mean? Well, one by one, I wouldn't be able to do everybody at the same time, unfortunately. But
Not strong enough yet. No, stick around after all of this, and I could probably help fix that. Alright. Is everyone liking my plan? I'll take options.
It sounds good to me. We don't know what we're going up against. I think everyone just needs to be prepared to be adaptable.
Oh, yeah.
I'm very adaptable.
So yeah, I do second that. The herd probably does need to be dealt with. We can't let anyone get out. Yeah.
Could be a breach of the Masquerade, correct?
especially with a
Only
lot
if
of
we see.
people
It could be.
want to be covered.
You know what I'm realizing? If we get everyone to run away, we come in, try to break the object. If it does have a demon in it, maybe the demon calls back the specific people it has hold of. So we make sure no innocents are being hurt, Priscilla, and we get everything we need to kill in one room.
We can hope, but I wouldn't want to bank on that.
Well, I'm not going to bank on it, but it's not a bad idea. Listen, I'm still here for crushing the damn thing's skull.
I just hope that our assumptions are real and right. Either way, I understand, and it needs to be done. So, let's try to be adaptable.
Perfect. Now let's go hide in some bushes and spy on these bitches.
Lovely.
Yep, I
As
have
we-
Sense the Unseen on still.
As we drive on, Josiah quietly says to Priscilla, "My dear, you are not the only one here who feels a certain responsibility to protecting the kind."
Well, what I learned from two centuries of unlife is that even if one wishes to save everybody, not everybody wants to save themselves. the lesson here is to accept that. So, we shall see who is worthy of being protected.
Let's go find out who is among the elect.
Both of you arrive on the outside of a building that is somewhat obscured behind a dense thicket of trees and bushes. Electric lights shine through the cracks in the leaves and branches, and a voice in the distance is muffled by the thick building's walls. What would you all like to do?
No chance
Thank
to
you.
make out what it's saying.
Do you have heightened senses?
I don't believe so. No.
Well, given your background, you would at least, even if you can't make out the words, you'd recognize the tone and the afflictions. And it's very much similar to what you used to do in life.
Preaching to the converted.
Can I use premonition?
We'll let you do that for free. Because as you will the vitae to your mind, focusing on the insides of the building, you see nothing at all.
That's worrying.
Like, nothing at all in the sense that, like, it's just black. It's just a black image.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. It would be literal nothingness.
Something's blocking, maybe.
Is there a way
The
I can,
dark
like,
side clouds my judgment.
is there a way I can, like, look inside the building?
Windows are too high up for you to be able to do it subtly.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use my metamorphosis and turn into my crow.
Mhm.
And I'll flap up there and just perch on the window ledge and look inside.
Ooh, bird.
That's a rouse check.
Yay.
And you're able to fly up to the windowsill and look in, and you see, standing on the stage, is a man that fits the description of Grace Wing. Either
Here's a
side of
visual
him.
for you, by the way.
Oh yeah. Either side of him, on the stage, are three men, dressed almost like Secret Service agents, as he preaches to, not exactly packed, but a good dozen or so kine.
Any of them armed?
No.
Okay. Sweet.
We've just got two regular arms.
Thank God. I will go back down to the coterie. Oh, wait, before I leave, do I see any other entrances from the inside?
You will
Like any other ways in?
do a wits awareness for me.
Okay. Oof.
Correct, re-roll any of those. Crit on the potential there.
Yeah, I'll re-roll the 5, 4, and 3. Nice.
You're able to see, just about catch sight, that there is a back door that leads almost directly onto the stage area where Grace Wing is performing for his crowd.
Okay, great. Then I will flutter back down to the group assume my human form. Then I would say Grace Wing, at least someone I believe to be him, is inside. He's flanked by 2 secret agent looking types. There's about a dozen followers inside, none of them armed. I also found a back entrance that's very close to the stage.
Shiva, did you say 2 or 3?
Oh, I thought it was 2.
Like Secret Service agents.
Yeah.
3 on each side.
Oh, 3 on each side. Sorry, 2 groups. That was my bad. There were 3 on each
It's
side.
very hard to count when you're a crow.
Exactly.
But it was good of you to carry on.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Oh, that hit me in waves.
There's no need to go raving on about it.
I mean,
Recommendations? Should we just barrel on in?
It looks like they're all flocking around him.
Yeah.
Gonna go in there and murder him.
Going in the back entranceway would probably be a good idea, as it is the closest to him.
True. Do
Great.
we care if they see anything? Because I could do it really quickly. But it's gonna get messy.
Well, I don't think the Camarilla wants them surviving either. They're a potential Masquerade breach.
yeah.
Did you see any...
Okay.
I know it is a rural area, but did you happen to spot any security cameras in there?
No, I didn't check. That is a good point.
Do you all want to go block the front entrance real quick?
Yeah, I can do that.
Let's
I think this is
check.
going to get fun.
I
Let's
would
check
like
the back
to
door.
activate for the resilience and get the 2 extra health points with fortitude.
I'd like to go around the back with Raphael, just in case the door's locked.
Mm.
Problem. Door is not locked.
Yeah, I'll just go up to the front, and I will. Is there anything I can move in the way of it, like something kind of big?
I mean, it's a huge set of double doors
Yeah.
open outwards.
Like a bench anywhere nearby I could.
There's a
Do wits
car.
awareness.
Okay.
There is a car as well.
Oh, the car's not a bad idea. What's awareness?
Car's a bloody terrible idea. I've only got 3 payments left on it.
Wow, nice.
There is a nearby bench that is embedded into the concrete. You could, in theory, use this, though it's not exactly going to be the lightest of things, and it's going to make a hell of a noise should you uproot it.
Yeah. Okay, in that case then, yeah, because the car needs to be able to get away. I don't want to leave it. I'm gonna just go up in front, just try to body block it as best I can. Just hold the door shut. I mean, I'll last very long though.
Mr. Bathory, may I use my sense the unseen discipline to make sure that there isn't anything supernatural about?
Whereabouts are you at the moment?
Well, I assume we're all still outside the main meeting room, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Or outside the building itself, yeah?
I think so. I don't think we went in yet, right?
Yeah, I believe we're all still outside.
Roll Sense the Unseen then for me, please. You think you notice something. You're unable to discern exactly what it is. It could be the shadows playing tricks with your eyes. But whatever it is, if anything, you can't pinpoint exactly what.
Great sense of foreboding around here. I think we need to be just that little bit more careful.
Seconded.
I could try and drop a tree in front of the entrance once Raphael goes in and tries slaughtering them if we want.
That's not a bad idea. I could help you with that if you need any.
Just requires a little bit of blood.
I thought we had rejected the mass slaughter idea since we didn't know if there were any cameras in the facility.
Well, you can't really use a camera if you just burn the fucking building down, right? Everyone dies, the demon dies, and we just burn the fucking building down.
And
Why
the
don't we
footage is still up. And the footage is still uploaded to the cloud.
Oh,
Why don't
come
we
on.
take the electrics out first?
Hold
That-
on. That's actually a really good idea.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, I can see in the dark. This is lovely. Oh, they won't be able to see me. This is my favorite part. Woo! You all are my favorite people.
Maybe
Is
cutting
there- Sorry.
maybe cutting the electricity will just cause them to leave, and then we don't have to harm them.
Well, they don't just have to leave, they need to get far enough away. Am I right?
Yeah, I assume it's distance. I mean, we don't know how strong it is, but I mean, the stronger it is, the less time it has. I assume the time situation is distance. I don't know how souls move, but I guess they wiggle around or something.
Uh, Oh, I say let's cut the power and
Go from there.
Yeah.
Who wants to do it?
Can we
I'm
try
not
and
good with
locate?
electricity.
Can we try and locate the power box, please?
You do it for free. You'll be able to find a place to connect. The power connects into the building. It's fairly high up, but you should still be able to reach it if you're dexterous enough.
Oh, I can get it.
I bet you can.
Yeah, I will happily slide up there and cut it whenever we need to. Do you want me to do it now?
What do you think, everyone?
If we are ready to go now, then now is a good time to do it.
I think we're as ready as we will be.
Yep,
Mhm.
exactly.
Agreed.
All right. Get ready. I'm thinking about this right now if I want to do it right here. No, I'm going to do it this early. I would like to become my horde form.
Let's check.
And
It does take a full turn to activate.
I figure that's fine because we're not in combat. I don't think turns are that long.
Okay. So,
So,
what is everyone else going to be doing while he is
Yeah, on
reconstituting
breaking
his
my own
flesh?
spine.
Bracing the doors, preparing for people to try and rush out.
Mhm.
Oh, we're trying to keep them in?
Yeah, I thought he was just gonna, take them all
Okay,
out.
okay. Okay, yeah.
I thought the whole point of cutting the power was to see if they would just leave the facility on their own.
I think the issue was we didn't know how far away they'd get in time, and
Yeah.
All right.
And we also don't know which one of them is actually the demon. We can't
demon.
just automatically assume that it is this Grace.
Yeah.
Can a... No, I'm not going to ask that. Don't worry. I'm going to be looking for a tree or a telephone pole or anything like that that is near the door that I could tactically cut and get it to fall in front of the door to free up filth if needed.
Yeah, you'll be able to find one of those, no sweat. Nice, sturdy tree.
I let my little fingernail extend outward, and I begin digging into my hand, causing a cut to appear. Ready.
You just do a rouse check, so you're ready, please. Wonderful. Who's doing what?
So you're just slicing the tree. I guess if I would help just direct its fall in front of the door with my big
I'm just
moose
standing back. I don't
glaze.
think I can really help with this. Well, actually, I suppose I can help move the tree once it's down.
I would like to stay on lookout duty.
yeah, I'll second her with lookout as well.
That's what you're all ready to do. But what is the now?
Good luck, I say to Raphael.
You just hear
That's it,
ungodly
everybody.
screechy noises. Just
You are still in the midst of changing.
yeah, that's why there's ungodly screeching noises.
Oh, okay.
Go get
What the fuck you think I sound like when I'm changing?
Then I'm just
Fluffy.
I'm
marveling.
changing!
I was gonna say Mel
no.
Torme.
I think I would just like to stay as quote unquote like obscured as possible. Like, you know, find a cozy, dark, extra shadowy area or crevice in the building so that I can just like whoop, gonna stay there and like be on the lookout. I guess that's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate my resilience and eyes of the beast. Make sure those
Okay.
are prepared.
I currently have a sense of the unseen and resilience on as well. Yes, that.
I'm activating my eyes of the beast as well.
Did you say you had resilience on?
I do.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's
that's
passive.
That's
Yeah.
already added onto your
Yeah.
health tracker. That's passive.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is it? I hadn't put there. I thought you
I hadn't put it on
activated.
mine either. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
Okay. Cool. I put it because it wasn't there before, so I need
Toughness
that.
is the one you activate that
Oh, okay.
does
Okay.
stuff.
Okay.
That absorbs, right? Absorbs
That
damage.
subtracts.
Yeah,
toughness
subtracts
reduces
fortitude of the
it,
defender from superficial
Mhm.
damage.
Yeah.
Before halving.
Mm-mm.
I'll also activate toughness too.
It's great. It's great that they use resilience and toughness as two completely different
Mhm.
powers when they're synonyms for each other. It's brilliant. It's great. Really
It's
wise
great.
move
It
there.
makes totally sense. No, that's
It's
why I must
awesome.
have confused the
Yeah.
two, and so I thought I had to activate it to get those 2 extra points of health. But if
Yeah,
it's
same.
there, fuck yeah, baby!
Mhm.
I'm from 5 to 7 health. That's great.
That's nice.
Alright.
But no one has done anything to start this off.
Well, I mean,
The minute everyone's
starting,
ready, I'm
the starting off
lighting.
was the
Yeah.
lighting, right? I thought that we did that.
Yeah,
And
and then
so
there's
No,
the
so-
meat
it's
too.
literally-
Softy wanted to look his best before doing that.
Mm.
Well, that's why, like, I'm not taking that long. Everyone's ready to go. I'll turn into giant monster. I'm
Right.
gonna skitter up there like a horror movie creature, slash the fucking power box, and start sliding my way to the back door.
Dex athletics.
Bet I'm here. Why? Please.
And remind me where the power box was. Was it at, like, towards the back, where the back door
near the
is? Okay.
Yeah, and we were
So-
planning on going in the back anyway.
Okay, perfect. Could I take a point of vantage? Just to have the back door like inside but still be hiding a bit?
Yeah. Yep.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Raphael, you scurry along the wall, quickly, silently rip the cord out and land gracefully back on the floor. There is a moment of confusion on the inside of the building, which you can all hear, followed a few moments later by the flicker of candlelight on the inside of the building.
Cute.
Of course, they're cultists. They would have fucking candles.
But at least if there are security cameras, they'll be off now.
I'm gonna look at the party
That was the goal.
and just chomp my jaws at them as sort of like a sign of I kill now.
At that point, I will use corrosive vitae to weave some blood out of my hand, and I will bloodbend it to slice the tree and cause it to fall in front of the
That's
door.
going to take about 5 minutes for it to burn through the trunk.
I would
It's
like
fine.
to.
That should have been started. I didn't know that's how long it took.
Even
I
longer
would
for
like
metals.
to-
Sorry.
No, you're fine. So is there a tree that I can climb that like will like allow me to see in a window, the high window?
Could it be the same tree that I'm trying to burn down so that it sort of helps push it?
It helps drag it down. Actually, if you want help dragging it down, I'm pretty fucking heavy right now.
That's true.
I got wings. I could gracefully land this shit. Trust me. Flat, motherfucker. Let's go.
I think we just
do a
ditched the tree
wits
idea.
awareness roll for me, please. We'll say that you can climb a tree. That's fine.
Oops.
With wits and awareness?
Yeah.
Wait.
To try and
Okay.
peek inside.
Okay. I just kind of wanted to perch there, in the shadows,
Oh,
and be able to see inside, in general, and not like stay there.
well,
So
do
with
a
awareness-
wits awareness for me then. Just
Okay.
so you've got that initial little peeky poo. Yeah, you'll be able to see that they seem relatively unaffected. They quite like the candlelight. They're all comfortable. They're cozying up together. They're sat on the floor, huddled together for warmth. You know, this is a cult's bread and butter. This is.
Mhm.
They've been preparing for
Okay.
this day for years.
Oh lord.
All right. I'll just remain here, alert, and
Drawing short straws
anything
to see who's going to
changes-
get eaten first. Someone in the back preparing fucking that powdered drink that I don't remember the name of.
Kool-Aid.
Thank you.
It wasn't Never mind.
Kool-Aid with
No,
a
it wasn't,
C.
was it? It was a
No,
It was-
it
it was
wasn't.
some-
off-brand Kool-Aid, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it wasn't actual, but it basically was a powdered drink.
So what are we doing now?
So I'm gonna look at everybody and like chomp chomp. Do I go?
I guess we can't. Yeah, we can't stall any longer.
Yeah,
Need to do something.
I'm just gonna go in with Raphael.
Tail wags. He's excited.
Everyone staying outside apart from Raphael and Filth?
And
I think it's
Where-
best if we play goalie out here.
Yes.
And you've
Yeah, you never know if anybody will, like, how they will react seeing what Raphael is right now.
and
We
you've
might
blocked
have
the
some
door to make
strays.
sure they can't escape.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
You proceed in. You just hear
I'm
the
about to bust.
You just hear the trailing off of the voice speaking of apocalyptic visions, a variation of bird flu descending on the world, virtually wiping out the human race, and only those believe in the grace of wings, their patron, will be blessed enough to survive.
Bad.
The man just turns to you as you enter, completely unfazed by this horrific form you've taken. He tilts his head, gives a small smile to you, before turning to his
Hoot
congregation
hoot,
and says,
motherfucker.
"You can't talk when you're in horrid form."
Hoot hoot.
Oh, hoot hoot! I thought you... Okay.
Hoot hoot, motherfuckers!
He turns to his congregation and he says, "We have visitors. It would be best if you all left." And they stand up very calmly and orderly, begin to go to the front door, finding it blocked, and just huddle together at the back. What are you doing?
I'm almost like tempted to just let him leave.
Just pauses, looks at Filth, with tail points at people, wings up in confusion.
Yeah, I would just reluctantly nod. Like, yeah. Stick to the plan.
All right,
Oh.
I'm gonna go nom the big man.
As you
I
attempt to
want.
approach, the 6 men, dressed like Secret Service agents, form a wall in front of him.
Oh, cool. Appetizers. I'm gonna go one by one.
What do you think? So, first one just stands there, and as he cracks his neck, he seems to be lost in concentration.
Huh?
And then you notice plants, both outside and inside, begin to grow swiftly, exponentially. The rest of the coterie are herded in through the back door by the ever-growing plants, forcing them and pushing them through. They start to spill in through the windows, breaking glass as they go. The next
Even
man
me in
along,
the tree.
including you in the tree, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Me too, right? I'm bushed in.
Yep, you're all
I'm
huddled
bushed
in.
in.
You made a pun!
I'm not saying that Finish doesn't get it. I do pun it sometimes. I still hate it, but it's fine.
The next man just stands there, folding his arms, and seems also lost in concentration, as these huge plants begin to change and mutate, growing spines and beginning to drip a viscous green liquid. You notice as it drops onto the floor, it lets out a sizzle, beginning to burn away the wooden surface. What would you like to do now, Mr. Softy?
Looks at plants. Looks at gentlemen. Contemplates his life. What do I need to roll to bowl through them and get to Big Man? Immediately.
Hell of a strength brawl roll.
I would like to rouse the blood for this.
Okay.
This is why I hate.
Holy!
No, I'm re-rolling. I was about to say it before you even rolled. Fucking damn it! I'm so close.
You begin to charge forward, and you notice every single one of the service agents stay in place. You impact upon them, almost as if you are hitting concrete, and bounce off, falling back into the wall behind you. You will take 2 superficial damage.
Yeah.
Ah! Fuck this! In bird, I scream, "Fuck this!"
Bird.
Squawk.
You twit. 2.
Ah!
Who's next?
Her bird voice sounds a lot like Gilbert Gottfried. It's funny, really.
Iago, if you will.
Who's
Giant
next?
Iago.
I'll go net. Oh, sorry.
No, go for it.
Oh, I'm just gonna,
No,
assist. assist my boy.
Filth. Remember your fucking manners. Ladies first.
Sorry, she said sorry. I just didn't want to hold up the line.
Jesus.
Please go, Selena.
Oh my god.
Old man.
Okay, I am going to single in on one of the dudes and try and help so that we can get Raphael in to the main guy, and I'm just going to attempt to grapple.
Strength, bro. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Shit. I can't use that. I have a fighting scene for this, but it's full of music that Twitch would not like if I used it.
Do I get the extra since brawl grappling is my specialty?
Yes.
Okay. 1?
Yep. Let's reroll any of those.
Yes.
You attempt to restrain the nearest member. Unfortunately for you, he overpowers you and quickly pushes you back. You go hurtling into the horrid form of Raphael, scratching yourself very lightly upon your back. Take 1 superficial damage.
It's okay, my feathers are very fluffy. You'll be shocked at how soft I am.
That ribcage.
It's closed. I'm not eating yet.
Who's next?
I'll go next. I'm going to go after the guy that hurt Raphael. He threw him, right? I'm going to activate my throw weapons first, and claw him.
Thanks, bro.
Perfect. Let me rouse for my weapons.
And he is going to actually try and punch you back.
Oh my god.
The only thing you could hope for is on a reroll getting it.
I know. I think I just gotta suck it up.
You will take 4 superficial damage as you charge forward. Every single blow reflected as another single punch is laid upon your already somewhat damaged body, and that is 4 reduced to 2. 2 superficial damage.
Yay.
Who's next?
I wasn't back by the back door, but can I hear do I have
You've
any
been
way of knowing what's going on?
You're herded in. Every single one of the coterie has been herded in by
Everybody is there.
huge
It doesn't matter.
plants.
All right, well then I'm going to try to rouse my blood and then mesmerize one of the other members of the cult to actually work on our behalf. Is that possible? Is that
You want my
within
honest answer?
Of course I want your honest answer.
Usually, if these were kine, yes. These are not kine.
Ah.
But it is a good thought, nonetheless.
Now, the details from Mesmerize say commanding a resistant victim or another vampire requires a contest of rolls. So that.
Yep.
So these are not other kindred.
Nope.
Hmm.
Demons are immune to mind control.
Fucking. Of course they are.
They can see through obfuscate, dominate's completely useless.
I'm open to suggestions, everyone. Yep.
Run.
Have demon. That wouldn't work.
Oh, it's not mages, it's just a bunch of demons. Ah! Okay, cool.
It makes you feel better. You've only got to survive one round. Spoilers.
All right, I'm with Gimli on this. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm with Selena on this one. Charge in.
Strength, bro.
Say again.
Strength and brawl.
Strength. Sorry.
Oh. And he's gonna try and hit you back.
Now I don't have brawl. Can I use melee?
No. That's strictly for
Okay.
weapons.
Oh, okay. Shoot. All right.
No, that's composure and firearms. He said shoot. Okay, I'll be quiet.
Yeah.
Oh dear. You charge in, fists clenched, attempting to deliver some righteous justice upon this creature. Unfortunately for you, he simply overpowers you and throws you into the wall face first. You take 4 superficial damage, halved to 2.
So that means I marked 2 of my health down to 1 slash.
Yep.
Okay.
Next.
Can I skirt around the edges of the hall, avoiding face-to-face contact with these people? And can I look around to see if there's anything that might be like something that might be the Requiem thingamabob? Requiem.
I'll let you do
Reliquary.
it all for free. There is no reliquary here.
Okay. Shot. Okay. I am then going to just use Scorpion's Touch on one of them.
That's Dex and Athletics to get the hit. I think so.
Yeah. My mouse keeps double clicking.
Yeah, Dex and Athletics first of all.
Okay. That's 3 successes.
Oh, nice. He's going to try and dodge, because that's all he can do, is it's ranged. It would help if I hit the right thing first. I got so excited with Scorpion's Touch, I'm sorry. Very nice. And roll Scorpion's Touch, which is Strength Blood Sorcery. You should have it on the sheet, and you want to do it off the sheet as the power, because that gives you extra dice because of your blood potency. No.
Is that right?
That's right, but no.
Can I push it?
Yes.
Reroll?
Burn a willpower. Underneath willpower, WP reroll, and you can reroll 3 of the black dice. Up to 3, but yeah, you want to reroll 3.
Burn willpower.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Huh? The same fucking dice.
Yeah.
Fucking.
What?
Would you like success at
That's
cost?
rigged.
Yeah, go on then.
Why?
Right. You spit and hurl a load of acidic vitae directly at the creature, impacting upon its chest, and watch. Pain in the ass. Oh no, it did.
Sounds like something fell out of his ass.
As his chest cavity explodes in on of itself, and the creature
Nice.
falls to the ground, dead. You just hear a voice up in the distance say, "Perfect."
Ooh-ee.
Priscilla,
What do you mean, perfect?
don't remember Street Fighter 2?
Oh. I thought there was actually somebody, you motherfucker! God damn it. I have no idea what the fuck to do, you guys. Like, I literally am so useless right now. I have nothing I can offer.
You got any brawl melee or firearms? You got any powers that can make? Well, okay, you can't make the demons do shit.
Yeah.
You don't have to do anything. You can just focus on dodging.
True.
I guess I'm just gonna be
Here.
ready to, like, I don't know.
Cuddle,
Maybe
cuddle into
find...
the giant owl. Cuddle into
No,
the
I'm
giant
not
owl.
cuddling into the... No. I think Priscilla at this point will just be on the ready to, like, get the fuck out. Because she very much doesn't think at this point that this is not gonna go anywhere, like, good. Seeing the magnitude of power that these people are showcasing. And it's not just one, like we believe, these are several.
Yeah.
Well, it's about to get worse.
Yeah, I bet. So yeah, I guess I'm taking a dodge action or whatever.
Okay.
I'm gonna do... Okay. I would rouse my blood to increase my dexterity, but it just is just one turn, right?
It's just a one roll.
It's applied to one roll.
Yeah.
Should I
a roll.
rouse it now? Or
Yes.
should I wait in
Rouse it
case
now.
I need to?
Oh well.
Okay.
Tell you what. Leave it for now.
Okay. But yeah, I already declare that if I need a dodge, I will rouse my blood.
Yep.
Because I know that might be a reaction, but I don't know what it is anymore, so I'm just saying
Don't
it.
worry.
I'm just saying it.
Don't you worry. The Secret Service agents part and separate as Grace Wing slowly steps forward. Raises his arms up either side of him and throws his head back. You watch as his body ripples. His arms expand, his legs stretch out, his clothes tear as his body changes before you all into a 12-foot-tall fusion of man and beast. Mottled patches of fur speckled the muscle-clad body. Foam drips from the creature's giant maw, and the creature's four arms in large, clawed hands. FIL?
Sweet.
Blow
Jesus.
hard.
Pardon?
Just in Raphael's head. Blow hard. Trying
I did hear him correctly then.
Best sucks.
What would you like to do, Raphael?
Judge this man's shitty craftsmanship.
It is strangely elegant. Perfection.
No, fuck you. I don't want to believe that. I'm not gonna believe that. Screw you, I'm gonna judge this man, and I'm gonna ignore my emotions.
You gonna do anything?
Is,
Or you're just gonna stand there in this twisted awe and arousal.
Fucking... Someone is right in front of me. Somebody's still right in front of me, right?
Still,
I
Selena.
think Selena bumped
Phil,
into you, but
Selena. Trust me. I'm gonna pick Selena up and run.
Where are you running?
Out of range of this thing, and then oh no, it's bigger than me. I don't like that.
And there's
Fucker.
giant plants blocking every single exit
Shit.
with a dripping acid.
Well, you've kind of.
Go and punch it.
I guess
Go on.
Yeah, I guess I'm the weather officer. I'm gonna go fucking eat the demon.
Strength, bro.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna rouse the blood.
Rouse that fucking blood.
Why the fuck not?
You are aroused. And
Of
so
course
is your
I fucking
blood.
am. I'm faced off against the demon. It's me.
I just realized I totally forgot to roll the blood rouse last time.
Eat your
Nice.
soul!
I'm gonna re-roll 3.
Fuck. Oh, you son of a bitch, so will I. Oh wait, maybe I won't. Because I just saw my willpower. That's not a good idea.
You waddle up to this creature.
I do
She's an owl,
not
he waddles.
waddle.
You're an owl. You waddle. Waddle.
I
Waddle.
got longer legs.
that is a cursed ass fucking thing, man. No.
Who waddles?
Oh, Adam.
I got like dinosaur legs. But yeah, I probably waddle.
And begin to attack this creature in front of you. Thankfully for you, you land several hits upon it, and you do a superficial damage to it.
Wow.
I was using my teeth.
Were
Oh,
you?
it doesn't matter, does it? Yes, I actually put in my bonus because I was biting.
Oh! Well, in that case, it
Why are you
wins.
taking a chunky? Nom, 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 nom.
What?
Because it's 5 for 5. -1 called shot penalty for using teeth.
Should have fucking re-rolled some then. Thought the attacker got it.
And you take 1 superficial damage, it turns
You
out, as one of
slimy
its
bastard.
arms punches you straight in the hooter.
There's a lot of space for that. Alright.
Who's
I
next?
shouldn't have said shit.
I'll teach you to be honest. Don't crowd! One at a time!
I'll continue
Trying to
moving
think.
round, and I'm going to spit Scorpion Touch at another one of the mage's demon people.
Dex, athletics!
Oh, modifiers. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to messy critical. Oh, messy critical.
Wow. Okay.
Nice.
Fucking go.
You can't get rid of the messy crits, so you might as well keep it.
Yeah.
You can keep it, man.
Roll
Night
Scorpion's Touch.
successes.
You spit out another load of corrosive vitae through the air. It's Scorpion's Touch, I know, don't correct me, I'm just adding flavour. That impacts upon the creature's side and begins to melt through his arm. It drops off as he falls silently to the ground, completely enveloped by the acid. But In your haste and panic, you spill too much vitae, increase your hunger by 1.
Ooh.
Next.
How many more of those guys are left?
4.
4? Okay. I'll try and grapple another one.
Same.
Okie dokie. Selena, strength.
I really am going to rouse this time.
All right. We'll come back. Don't worry. We'll come to you in a minute, Josiah.
Oh, sorry.
Selena, strength brawl.
I want to rouse as well.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
That gives you a +2 modifier.
In addition to my specialty?
Yep.
Okay.
Rousing. Never leave home without it. You can re-roll the 3 ones. Get a little
I
bit more
can't.
damage out there.
I have 1 willpower left.
Don't burn that. That will hurt you a lot more.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to let you stride forward, cracking your neck and your knuckles. You clench your fist and punch through the air, impacting upon whatever this creature's face, and punch straight through his skull. Pieces of brain matter, viscera, and other assorted head contents drip off your fist. Unfortunately, in order to do so, you also burned far too much vitae. Increase your hunger by 1. Next is Josiah. Strength brawl, please. And we're going to say that you've roused if you so wish as well.
All right. Here we go.
Which will give you a +2 modifier.
Ah. So does that get me anything then?
+2
You said it was a
modifier.
plus.
But
Okay.
you increase your hunger by
2.
1 after you roll.
Okay. You said strength plus brawl.
Yes, please.
Oh dear.
Would you like success at cost?
Desperately.
Josiah, you also mimic Selena's movements, cracking your neck and your knuckles, but you grab the man by his head and slam him straight into the wall, crushing his skull as he falls to the floor unconscious. But in doing so, you have also increased your hunger by 1 by burning through too much vitae.
Yeah.
Next.
I-
Slash.
Go ahead.
Slash. Oh, sorry, yeah. Slash one of them.
/ one of them. That's going to be strength
yeah.
brawl to lead guitarist, one of them.
Perfect.
I'm glad someone got that reference. Thank you very much, Selena.
Oh boy.
Reroll the 2 if you like.
Yeah, why not?
And I'm going to reroll 3. No.
Oof.
Would
Pretty
you
bad.
like success at... Oh, fucking hell, you're at 4 hunger.
No, that's what I was gonna say. No, probably not.
Eat the demon.
You move forward and attempt to claw and tear this creature. Unfortunately for you, it moves far too quickly. It also tries to get off a few punches back on you, but you are also moving quickly. You end up just in this sort of...
Good. Better than being
Next.
punched.
anything.
I'm seeing how this is going, and I am stepping around downtown, getting as further away as possible from everything as I can right now.
You will watch as the visage that was once Grace Wing throws 2 of its fists into the air and brings them slamming down onto the floor. For a brief moment, all of you are blinded by white. And suddenly, find yourselves elsewhere. Atop Oxford Castle Mound. The buildings around you are ruined and unfamiliar. And at this point, we'll take a break. Music! Welcome back. Thank you for that incredible musical interlude, Shiver. Am I doing a good job, future Shiv? Yeah, fuck you too. The Coven find themselves suddenly elsewhere, atop Oxford Castle Mound. The buildings are ruined and unfamiliar, despite the distorted blackness and eerie purple light emits in the distance. On the street below is a person dressed in old-fashioned style clothes, standing over someone who appears to be in some kind of cocoon, writhing and wriggling violently. Other figures wearing clothing of various different time periods, some old as centuries, others as recent as this very year, walk around. What would you all like to do?
What's
Does
happened?
anyone-
Am I still in horde form?
No. And in fact, you may all heal 2 damage, superficial and or activated, whichever you prefer. And have a willpower point. No, have 2 willpower point back. Fuck it.
Oh, thank God.
Oh lord. I'm worried now.
It's the room of health packs before the boss, yeah.
Ah, here it comes.
Where are we?
So wait, there are like bodies in cocoons
There is
around
one.
it?
There was
One.
there was a body in a cocoon.
Oh, a body. Okay.
In a cocoon.
Writhing and wriggling violently. But I believe
That
Selena
is-
has something to say.
Surprise, guys. Looks like we're in the Shadowlands.
The fucking what?
Yeah,
The what?
yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
Does that mean
I
Does
don't
that mean we
understand why.
What does
I
that
don't-
mean?
I have a question. Is there something I can roll to make it so I know about the Shadowlands?
How many dots do you have in occult?
2.
Roll intelligence and occult. It's going to be somewhat difficult.
I'm probably not gonna get it then. I'm not the smartest tool in the shed.
What?
what? Yeah, no, I have no idea what this is.
Fucking Shadowlands?
So what?
It's not
what
that
does
dark.
What does that mean, Shadowland, Selena?
That's a great question. So La Sombra, we, get our powers from. You wanna help me out, Shiv?
Oblivion?
Oblivion. But as far as the Shadowlands go, Shiv, I don't know anymore.
It's where
Is-
your dead
Because
goldfish
there's different-
go when you've been told they go to that farm up north that you can't drive to because it's too far away.
Okay, so that's the land of the dead.
It acts like a layer. I've only read a little bit in textbooks.
I don't
Okay.
know if we're dead, though. That's the thing. I'm not quite sure.
I'm sorry. So one of 2 things just fucking happened. Demon slammed the ground, we all died instantly, or the demon slammed the ground and somehow sent us to the fucking Shadowlands.
Right.
I'm sorry. When I hear Shadowlands, all I think of is C.S. Lewis. I'm not sure what any of this is referring to.
Up with your damn books. Shush. Aren't you a preacher? Aren't you supposed to hate that?
C.S. Lewis? You never mind.
You've obviously never read a chick track.
Don't get me started on chick tracks. Do not get me started on those
Ooh, we should have a conversation later.
godforsaken
Okay.
jack trick nonsense.
How are
Perfect.
we going to be able to tell if we're dead or not? I'm going to walk over to Raphael and I'm going to pinch this bit right here on the arm because that hurts like hell when you pinch that.
Ah! Don't fucking do that! Ow!
I
My
mean, if
fucking
I'd-
feathers come out. Sensitive.
I think all that means is that we're not dreaming.
Huh?
Oh, great. That's wonderful. We're here physically. That's what I wanted to hear. Why can I feel pain? Oh, God. Come on. Can't even be numb in the afterlife.
Well, it's more like a reflection, I think, of the world itself. I don't know. I don't know if we could call it the afterlife. Again, I just.
Do you know if we
I
can get
wish-
out?
I don't. I would assume there's a way. I just don't know how, and I think maybe we should look around to see if there's
Well?
anyone we could ask.
Oh,
I would
there's a,
share two things. There's a gentleman over there and a man in an egg.
cocoon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Cocoon, egg, same fucking thing, trust me.
Yeah, I
They,
say we go talk to that guy then.
Yeah, it was oddly pointed out to us that looks important. So
True.
Alright, you talk to him.
Or
I'm gonna go
heading
poke
down
the
there.
cocoon.
Both make their way down the winding path of Oxford Castle, onto the dead approximation of the street below. Can't see it, but I am laughing. The purple-white light shines into the sky in the distance. They step towards the man watching over the cocoon. His eyes briefly flick over each member's view. They'll make it, I'm sure. What
They'll make
What?
it?
you all dressed up as?
Sexiest thing alive.
You don't look
Sorry,
a thing
you
like
fool.
Monica Bellucci.
I could.
I think you find I'm the one that can do that.
Okay, to get to the point, I guess. Is there a way we can get out of here?
I mean, you know where you are, right?
Yeah, but I've never been here like this.
It's illegal to go back and visit. Wink.
Are we dead?
I would guess.
But we're
We're
here
not dead.
physically.
I mean, physically. What does that even mean to us anymore?
I'm going to pinch him under his
Ow.
arm.
Yeah.
He seems solid, but he's just giving you this weird look of, okay, that's a bit forward of you.
Can you not feel pain?
I feel close. I mean, yes and no. What?
I mean, I take it that probably means we're alive then.
Yeah. Agreed.
Right. Okay, you're in the denial stage. Okay.
No, look,
Let me
I'll pinch
guess.
Raphael again.
Oh, son of a bitch! I will throw you into this cocoon.
Let me guess. You were helped out of your call, weren't you?
The fucking what?
Huh?
What?
The call?
Huh?
This thing? And he'll gesture at the cocoon.
This is the first time I'm seeing this thing.
Yeah, we were never in one.
Yep, you must have been to get here. This is how all the new arrivals appear. And
We
I
were.
while he's
don't-
in there, he
I don't
is-
think we got here the traditional way, sweetheart.
See? You don't want to
We
even
were-
hear my profound exposition then, I see.
No,
Oh,
maybe. That's what you have to say.
What is this thing anyway?
I'm so glad you asked! This is the call. All newly arrived wraiths appear in one. Right now, this poor soul is reliving his entire life, and it is not a pleasant experience. It is a harrowing of sorts. It is best he makes his own way out of it, if he has the strength of willpower to do so. We could help him out ourselves, but it's very confusing. I was helped out by the ferryman myself, and I was able to adjust, but not everyone is so fortunate. I'm merely keeping guard of him so no one will capture him and take him into slavery, or worse.
We're not wraiths, though.
Aren't you? Really? You're
Yeah.
very much in denial, aren't you?
I don't know what to say to this guy. Somebody else talk to him.
Are you able to lead as a wraith?
Some of us bleed. Something.
We have been teleported here.
You've managed to cross the shroud?
Not
Apparently.
voluntarily.
Not us.
Yeah.
We
I
were
think we
dealing with
rather-
some demons.
Force
like-
the-
Oh, pardon? With what?
Yeah, with demons.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
So, but we would like to voluntarily cross out of here.
Is that a possibility?
The only thing I might be able to suggest is Carfax Tower. And he'll gesture towards the building that's emanating that bright purpley white light.
Ah,
X.
What is in there?
I don't know. We're not allowed inside. But you might be.
But why would you send us there if you don't know what it is?
Because
You must have heard something.
there is a ferryman guarding the door.
Oh,
They don't tend to do much outside of their own purview. They certainly don't tend to guard random doors.
Sound logic.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head that way then. Who's with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Fine.
Yep, I'm with you.
Thank you, sir.
You are most welcome.
okay. As everyone's getting ready to walk away, Raphael is just poking the cocoon. What does it feel like?
Skin, fleshy.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna push a little harder on it. Can I touch
Careful,
the dude
don't
inside?
break it. Unless you want to release him. He keeps muttering that he was
What?
only 3 days away from retirement.
Oh, poor thing. He was probably too tasty.
What's worrying?
My
As you make-
curiosity is killing me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to break it.
You will be able to break it with no problem. It feels like tearing skin. Very familiar premise to you. And it rips like
Nice.
clothing. And the man just drops out onto the floor, a look of sheer terror and panic on his face. Where? What? Where? What? Who? What? Where?
Ooh.
He's just hyperventilating.
That was fun.
Right.
Well, I'm bored now. Let's go.
Right. And you'll start wandering off, and you'll just hear the man you were talking to saying, So you just got reaped. Congratulations, you're dead. Welcome to the afterlife. Thursdays are happy days. And as you walk through the remains of Oxford, buildings that seem both fairly recent and fairly old, towering past you, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Please take your time as I devour a Big Mac.
Well, I realize I'm still fairly new to all this, but this doesn't remind me of any afterlife I've ever read about. I don't think we're dead.
I don't think so either. But
You really think the chances of someone getting it right, like you actually think someone got it right? It couldn't be an afterlife that none of us foresaw.
I
Well,
mean,
there's
do
at the
any
very
of.
least 8 billion. Sorry, go
Oh,
ahead.
sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No,
So sorry.
I was going to babble on incoherent, but you go ahead.
Do any of you who studied these sorts of things know if us kindred would get here once we reach true death? I thought.
Does my to occult tell me if that's the case?
would I know?
I think between Seraphim and Selena, you would both know it's exceedingly rare for a kindred to meet final death and go to the Shadowlands. You have heard tales that very powerful kindred voluntarily went to the Shadowlands, but that's a whole different story.
It's exceedingly rare for kindred to go to the Shadowlands. I've heard tales of them coming voluntarily, but that's another story.
I heard that too.
All right, well, then we're most definitely not. We have not reached our true death. We just have been displaced, I suppose.
Waylaid.
I wouldn't think so either, not to mention the fact that we're all still in a group.
Yeah.
I don't think it would work that way.
I guess that is a good point.
And we are not in the cocoon. And I look at the guy being like talked to now that I finally realize that he's out. Oh, yeah, we didn't go through that.
No, thank God.
No, that would have been too entertaining. I would never have forgotten that.
Too soon for you.
Right.
Well, then I hope that the ferryman can be persuaded to help us go back to our reality.
Maybe.
Yeah. It would kind of suck being stuck here.
Well, we can't really survive here, technically.
Oh. Shit, you're right.
That's a good point.
Nothing here
There's
is
no
alive.
blood.
We
Yeah.
can't really eat it.
There's no blood here.
We need to leave immediately.
Yeah. Well, to the tower then. Or I guess quicker.
Sorry.
Oh, we're good.
Pertwee reached the source of the purple-white light that emits from Carfax Tower. In their own reality, Carfax Tower is currently being reconstructed, but here it is fully formed and even connected to the neighbouring building. A figure that looks like the Grim Reaper stands on the door, his scythe held in hand, upright with the blade looming over the cloaked figure's obscured head. The coterie come to a halt just outside the ancient tower. The sounds of an ethereal but powerful voice resonate from inside the stone tower, just barely audible outside. What would you like to do?
Well, we
Just-
need to go in.
Just back up to Selena. Dear, you're shadowy. Do you know how to talk to that individual?
I can try.
Perfect.
And I'll just kind of just go up to it. Hello, sir, ma'am. Hello. We were wondering if you could help us get out of here. We were transported here by a demon, and as far as we know, we are not actually dead, so we shouldn't be here.
Why do I think that's what you would actually do if you ever came across Grim Reaper?
That's very nicely.
Mm.
I don't want
Large
to piss it
figure.
off. I don't know. It's scary.
Towers over you, leans forward into you. You feel the very air around you begin to freeze. But it remains silent, looks you up and down. You feel eyes, for lack of a better word, checking you over, seeing if you are telling the truth, until it finally steps to one side, puts the scythe down next to it, and gestures with one hand to the open door.
Oh,
I'm gonna look back to everybody and be like, "Holy shit, that worked!" Just,
Good job.
The direct approach.
I'm just gonna walk in
Damn.
and not ask questions.
Here we go.
As Raphael follows, he does like a quick he checks out the Grim Reaper. It's a skeleton, right?
No,
Like a dead. It's a dead looking person.
you can't see anything but darkness underneath the robes. Your vision will not
Let's try to-
penetrate.
Trying to creepy look. Like, can I see anything? Nope. Okay, moving forward. Just
Don't
stop.
ever
process
fucking
of-
change,
Mm.
Softy. I love you. I just want you to know that. Don't ever change.
I love you too. I probably never will.
Good. That's my man, that is. The kindred step into the tower. Its interior long, wide, and deceptively large on the inside compared to the outside. Dozens of people are knelt down, their heads bowed in a mark of respect to the effigy at the head of the congregation. A scarecrow-like figure made of thousands of bones, draped with grey cloth, 2 crooked emeralds placed in the eye sockets of the skull haphazardly atop the grotesque reliquary. Lining the long stone walls, statues of emaciated, tortured figures, as a bodiless voice ekes out from the effigy.
Who are you to stand before me in the land of my house's creation?
We are here not of our volition. We're just trying to find a way out.
Who are you?
Don't worry about that bit.
Do we actually need to introduce ourselves? Like,
I'm the Alabaster Lord, the Angel of Shadows, the Archduke, Azrael.
okay, the last one was a little hard to hear, but I'm fairly certain that's death itself. How about we figure this out?
Well, we're not dead. So I don't think I would
He's
assume we're
asking
not
who
useful.
we are. Do we have to say that? Like, actually?
I mean, it couldn't hurt to introduce ourselves.
Hello, my name is Seraphin.
You can call me Filth.
I'm Selena.
Raphael.
Priscilla.
Josiah.
This haven was made by my house to shelter lost mortal souls. We no longer inhabit it the way we once did.
I can translate if
Oh.
you need it.
I might need a translation on my end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
It gets worse as well, I'm sorry. This haven was made by my house to shelter lost mortal souls. We can no longer inhabit it the way we once did.
Okay. We're not lost.
Or mortal, for that matter.
Yeah, we're
And
not
not
mortal either.
mortal at all. We are kindred who came across a demon lost in the material plane, who transported us here.
Can you
And
send us back? Oh, sorry.
Yes. No, don't worry. I was just going to say, I don't think it breaks the Masquerade us telling you this because we're not on the real world.
Hmm.
I don't think the masquerade matters a lot right now.
No.
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 It matters not what I do. What matters is your intent.
Intent for what?
Our
We
intent
intend to
is
go
to.
back.
Exactly.
Go back.
Turn to where we were.
The deal was made. In exchange for our support, we betray the first power of our kind. In exchange, we are given the dead Nephilim. We only want what was promised to us.
Millennia
They
ago.
want.
Oh, you got it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I actually understood it.
I didn't.
I think. If I'm wrong, tell me. They
Yeah,
want
could
the
you repeat it?
census here.
I want the what?
They want the fucking skeleton, the Nephilim. The Nephilim never promised a thing that fucking sent us here. That fucker
That's what was promised? What?
said we want the Nephilim. The fucking Nephilim. The giant fucking skeleton in the goddamn ground.
Okay.
I think that fucker is either this Nephilim or it's near him. I think we need to let us leave. I think he wants us to go get him, the damn Nephilim, and send it here.
We want
Is that what
I.e.
you
kill
want?
it.
to assault the plane. Where is the Nephilim's remains?
The demon.
They want to know where.
Want to know where the remains are?
They were taken by fuckhead over there.
They were taken by one of the demons. The corporation.
Then they are of no use to us.
We can get it. We can get it. We know where it is. We can kick his fucking ass and bring it here. Well, bring it wherever you need it.
Buildings, surroundings slowly regain their full and usual colour. The stone floor returns to its sandstone colour as the coterie realise that they have returned to where they came from. Before they have time to regain their senses, however, out of the darkened shadows, a death-like shriek as two skeletal, bestial, feral creatures start pouncing towards you all. Broken,
Oh,
jagged
fuck.
teeth and claw start to pound against the floor. What would you all like to do?
Free right into the middle.
Where are we at right now?
Not entirely sure.
There's giant spooky skeleton monsters coming at us, though.
Yeah, I don't like that, and I can't really. Okay, what do I see around me?
It looks very similar to where you just were, except it is now fully coloured. There are no people knelt down. Weird scarecrow-like thing is no longer there. It's fairly dark, but you can
So
see between, well, just behind these two particularly dangerous-looking creatures is a large double wooden door.
Large double. And are we inside in a room, or no?
Yes. Yeah, like a large room.
Are we in that
Okay.
tower, but just in the real
In the real world.
world?
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it, yeah.
Scorpion's touch on one of the skeletons is what I'm going to do.
Dex and athletics, please.
3 successes.
And it is going to try and dodge.
Wow.
You break out a piece of blood and attempt to hurl it through the air at the creature. It instantly spins out of the way and resumes its charge towards you. Next.
I shall hide behind everybody else.
The Tremere mode of combat. Very respectable.
I want to activate Flint's.
Show me Flint's.
It's a res check. I didn't write that down, but I just looked it up.
Do a rouse check for me, please.
Nice.
As I'm not about to try to take a turd horrid, but I'm fucking here. I'm gonna go deck this thing in the face.
Strength, bro.
Should I rouse the blood first? I feel like I should rouse the blood first because that thing's fucking big. I'm gonna rouse
If you can
the blood
spare the
first.
hunger.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm rousing the blood right now, bro. I'm fucking scared. Okay, maybe that's a little scary. Strength brawl, strength brawl, strength brawl. Please. Absolutely not. We're rerolling any of those.
So wait.
I know. That's why I was like, nope. Double middle finger defense. Rip this thing's face off. Punch it. Fuck you.
I thought it might be a white. That means that it's not, has no way to be compelled to do anything.
You do 3 superficial damage to it as you punch it right in its already broken face, and you just notice a small crack appear along the eye socket bone. Next.
This is bad.
Oh, sorry. No, go. No, ladies first, remember.
Okay.
Damn.
I will, try and attack it, brawl with my specialty, and I think I will rouse as well.
Okay. Strength, bro. And it's going to try and claw you back.
Nice.
Great.
Very nice.
I'm going to re-roll. 3.
3.
Oof.
Worth it.
Nice.
Like, stick with yours, or you're re-rolling too?
Oh wait, I did 3.
Yeah, you did. Yeah,
Did we?
you did. Don't worry,
Okay.
don't worry. 7.
Let's go.
You take 1 superficial damage as the creature. Oh, hang the fuck on. I can do more. You will take 1 superficial damage as the creature slices down your face with its wrecked, jagged claws. Next.
I'm gonna go up to the one that just hit Selena, and I'm gonna punch it really hard.
Strength, bro. No, you're not. You attempt to punch it. Unfortunately for you, it instantly dodges. Next.
I was going to attempt to do the same thing that Filth did, but now I'm thinking maybe can I get to the double doors?
These 2 creatures are in the way.
Okay, can't go around. All right. Well, then I'm just going to do the same thing Filth did.
Strength, bro.
I check some. Let me rouse first.
Yep.
Okay. Hunger gain. Fooey. Brawl. Yeah.
Creature is able to dodge out of the way of your incoming fist. Unfortunately for itself, in doing so, it trips up on the slippery floor and falls onto the grey concrete mass, smashing the back of its skull, but instantly gets back up. I'm giving it 2 superficial damage. Priscilla.
Okay, I'm gonna bard it out and do support. Who is struggling with willpower right now?
I am. Miss, I am. That look of judgment. I'm sorry for my outburst.
Any takers?
I have 2, but maybe if someone has less than Filth.
No, I got 2 as well.
Okay.
Okay,
3.
toss a coin, you two.
Toss a coin.
I don't know it that well, but I'll flip one
That's
for
a
you.
2-sided die.
Yeah, there's a 2-sided die. I already chose which one I'm giving, the number I'm giving
Okay.
the success to.
Trying to find a British coin because that actually does have heads and tails on it. There we go. Tails.
All right. They didn't even pick who was what, though.
I thought you
Oh,
said
I
you
thought you
did.
said you picked. Yeah, I thought you said you picked.
too.
Well, I thought you guys were gonna roll a D2, so like I
Oh.
was gonna.
I'll do it again.
Do it again.
That's
Okay,
a tails, you two.
which one?
I'll
of
go heads.
Tails.
Okay.
Wow. What happened
Yeah,
to
I
ladies
know.
first, Filth?
No, I was gonna
Shut.
pick Tails.
End your life.
Don't promise me a decent time.
It's
Tails.
gonna be a long.
Okay, so Selena. All right. So I'm rousing. I don't think this is a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I have an ultimate plan. It might be the ultimate sacrifice, though. Restores a number of superficial willpower damage equals to the margin of the roll. Alternatively, I can aggravate it, but nobody has aggravated. So you regain 2 willpower.
Yay! Thank you.
All right, we're back round to Seraphim.
I will do a rouse check because I realised I didn't before. Yep. Hunger. This is to do Scorpion's Touch again. Ooh. The beast.
It is going to dodge. Not only, unfortunately, do you miss as you throw out the acidic vitae, but the beast inside of you screams. No, you know what's going to be more fun? It's going to be more fun this one. You cannot use teamwork and perform any action that avoids establishing dominance or challenging authority at a 2-dice penalty to all of your pulls. This compulsion ends when you have 1 and gloated over it. I would like you to be a dommy mummy, please, Seraphim.
Oh, Lord.
You are suffering from the dominance compulsion. Raphael. Named, of course, after one of the most famous figures of history, the Teenage Mutant
Bob
Ninja
Compulsion?
Turtle.
You know what? Fair. I'm gonna take this thing to the ground.
I
I'm gonna try. You think I ain't about to rouse the blood again and suffer through it?
I'm going to count that as a brawl, so strength brawl. As a grapple, sorry.
Fair. Double middle finger. You son of a bitch. Are you fucking with me right now? No, I'm not. I'm not. I will suffer through this.
So will I.
Oh, God. Are you joking?
To quote Data from Star Trek Generations.
Oh, come on. Angry Zemitzi.
That white, that very same one, sir, is going to strike at you. How would you like to respond? Oh, actually,
punch him in the
no,
face.
it's not. No, it fucking isn't.
No.
The first thing it's gonna fucking do, the first fucking thing it's gonna fucking do, because I fucking remembered that I can fucking do this with fucking white, is it's going to fucking rouse for fucking prowess.
Oh,
Then-
son of a bitch!
Then
you
it's going to strike you, sir.
best. I'm gonna punch it in the face. I'm taking the hit. I'm gonna punch it in the face.
Okay, that will mean you do not get a turn next go.
That is fine. Am I still allowed to rouse again?
Yes. And you know
We are
what?
gonna take each other
I'm
out.
gonna fucking rouse as fucking
You-
well.
We're about to fucking eat each other. I swear to God. It's a strength brawl, correct?
Yes.
Remember, Flint's is still active when I eat the
Yep.
shit out of this creature.
Oh yeah, yeah. Have it, you, sir.
Fuck. Come on.
Reroll and 3.
I'm doing
The music's
it
picking
again.
up now.
Fuck.
I'm getting into it. How's that?
Can you please remind me what happens when I take all my willpower to...
You're impaired. All
Down.
your mental and social rolls will have a -2 modifier for the remainder of the night.
Cool. I don't care about that. All my physical rolls are fine. In about 3 seconds, I'm gonna be dead, but it'll be fine. Don't worry, guys. I'm fine. Good night.
So that is 6, 5, 1 margin, potence. Fuck.
Can I try to interfere with the white? Like try to grab it from behind or
Excuse me?
something?
Excuse me?
Oh.
Oh,
Come on.
yes.
Come on,
here.
Shiv. Hit me.
You take
Hit me.
5 superficial damage, halved to 3, as the white claws straight down your beautiful chest.
Open this mouth, bitch. I will devour you all, you son of a bitch. Can
Selena.
I get anything out of a white? Does this still have blood?
Yeah, they still have blood, they just don't have humanity.
Oh, cool. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna eat this, man. Well, shit. I just lost my next turn.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
This
Selena!
through.
Or to quote-
Okay, I would like to.
Bob Mortimer and partner Celine, nah.
The fuck? I'm too old. I'm too young.
I would like to try and grapple.
Strength roll.
I think we hurt Shiv's feelings by none of us getting that reference.
Not even you. What if I said Ulrika ka?
Dead.
Like you never watched Vic and Bob?
Nope.
Who?
Wow. I'm genuinely hurt. Oh god.
I'm gonna reroll.
I'm gonna reroll.
Genuinely hurt. Like we're all about to be.
Teach you not to know about Vic and Bob.
So shit.
3 for 3. Selena is the aggressor, so it goes to Selena. That's a hollow victory. Who does 1 superficial damage as you send your fist flying through the air and finally impacting upon the white's torso. You watch as you see more cracks appear along its ribcage. Oh, and it's now that turn. It's going to punch you. It's going to rouse prowess and then it's going to punch you.
Of course it is.
Maybe I should just kick him in the nuts. Celebrity 5, eh, Softy?
I'm gonna kick you in the nuts with celerity.
Know what I'm doing on the next round when you're getting attacked? How would you like to respond, Selena? Ugh.
Well, okay. It might be too late for this, but I thought I was gonna grapple him.
That's what she said.
You did. You fucking did. You fucking did, didn't you? You fucking did. Well, you still got to roll strength brawl for it to resist, so it's the same roll for it to resist and to get out. So
Okay.
you've got to roll strength brawl.
Okay.
Fuck. I think it's gonna. Yeah. Oh fuck it! I'm gonna re-roll 3. Fucky.
Finally. Whew.
Okay. Filth.
I'm just gonna continue my my punching spree.
Okay. Strength brawl. You step forward to the white being restrained by Selena and attempt to land several claws upon it. Unfortunately for you, it is far too wily and is able to move out of the way as you attempt to punch it, and you didn't want to risk hurting Selena. Josiah.
I'm doing the same thing. Strength plus brawl?
Yep. Which one would you like to go for?
The same one.
The same one. That's absolutely fine. Gets a -1 penalty. That goes to Josiah. As you are stride up to the white, I imagine you're wearing a tie, so you slightly adjust it. Crack your fingers and punch it dead set in the jaw as hard as you can. It lets out a howl of pain, but it's still standing. Priscilla.
First of all, I totally forgot to rouse for the ability before, so I'm gonna just do that.
Okay. I would have let you off,
Just
but okay.
to be,
Oh, well, there we
just
go.
to be
Same
fair, but
Same
it was
effect,
well, I'm scared. I am going to keep providing support as much as I can. Just need to I am going to use again. So I'm gonna rouse the blood again for using Obea again. Okay, hunger 3.
I'd just like to quickly say, my friends who are visiting Japan, guess what they went out to go and find to eat, Selena?
Unagi.
Yes.
Nice.
Far too expensive. $35 for one. Fuck.
Dang.
That's pretty damn good.
Woo!
I am healing. Who is at the worst right now? I think Raphael is at the worst, right? You're
Filth has still
straining
got-
the most right now.
Filth has still got that ag damage,
Filth
so
also
he's
has.
technically the worst.
Yeah, Filth has ag. I don't have any ag, but I mean, the next.
This
hit's
is
probably gonna
for
take me-
willpower, not
Oh, it's
health.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm fucked. I have none.
This is I'm doing the willpower one this round. I was gonna do the other one after, but so that's a lot. That's 4.
Mm-hmm. And a crit.
Woo! I'm alive.
Is
Which-
it overhead that gives something special for a crit? Or am I
It
thinking
doesn't
of Valorant?
say. Does Valorant? Fuck! I wish I had done that one.
So when you say 4, does that mean I get 4?
Mhm.
Oh shit.
You know what? You're gonna get
Bro, we
5.
bring
And,
Oh.
and I
It was a crit.
get 2 willpower. Tough. Damage.
We back in this, boys. I'm
So you
totally
take
not
2
back in this,
damage,
but we're fine.
Priscilla?
Mm.
Make it 1
Yeah,
because you rolled a
willpower
crit.
damage. Okay.
That seems fair. Because you are supposed to get a little bit extra for a crit. So it seems fair.
I appreciate it.
Seraphim! Final round, fight.
Fight. Is there any rooms? Not rooms. Any doors around
There's
or
the
anything?
big wooden double doors that the creatures,
Which is
one of the
past
creatures
them.
in the way.
Is there
What are you
anything
looking
above us? I'm either looking for a way out or I'm looking for something to drop on one of them.
There is
Like a bell.
There's a massive iron anvil. No, there's a large chandelier above that could do some damage.
What does it look like it's being held up by?
Rope.
Ah, okay. I am going to do a rouse check.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I gain hunger. And I would like to use my corrosive vitae to burn the ropes and drop a chandelier on one of the skellybobs.
As it's only rope,
That
that's
made
going to
me-
go through really quickly, and it's going to come flying down upon the one that is not grappled. And it's going to try to dodge, and it's going to be a difficulty 4.
Of course. Of fucking course.
Did I? Why? What did I say?
You
I
said
said
difficulty
difficulty
6.
I thought I said, yeah, difficulty 6. Yeah, that seems right? And that's going to do
Right.
5 damage to it.
It's a big ass, like a big chandelier. And it came down super fast.
Damn right.
Yeah.
And it came down so fast, hurtling towards this creature, it actually embedded itself inside of the rib cage, tearing off several bones in the process. Raphael, you have already gone.
That's right, because I punched it.
And the white that is standing in front of you, chandelier in torso, is going to rouse for toughness. And prowess is still activated, and so it's just gonna punch you really badly.
Fuck.
I want to leave, please.
This is bullshit. Rigged.
The
Can I-
rigidity of it all.
Can I rouse to run the fuck away and to not?
Yeah.
This is gonna go horribly. I'm gonna rouse blood and try to not. I'm sorry, everybody, if this goes horribly wrong. Good night, everybody.
Dex and athletics.
Well, if I'm correct, I do not actually add the hunger until after this roll, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Dex athletics.
Oh. Oh my god, you
Please.
did so well, is what I would be saying if I wasn't going to do a reroll.
I will end your. Wait, I can't. Oh, you slime.
You're so evil.
I'm leaving you. I'm leaving you tonight.
That's not fair. You already knew the result. I'm
Yeah,
calling
that's-
you out on this one.
You can read rules as written. That's how it goes.
And I can't even re-roll because the only one that failed was in the fucking. Hold on. I can re-roll to try to crit fish this.
Yeah?
I'm already losing, right? I've already lost.
I mean, yeah.
The only bad thing that would happen is the damage gets increased.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well,
this
that
is
and the
probably going
beast.
to end me. That and the beast. The beast. Oh god, is the beast a good thing or a bad thing here? No. You know what? No, fuck it.
Would it suffer a
Because
penalty for having
I
a
have a
chandelier?
legitimate question. Shiv, I have a legitimate question.
Okay, what's your legitimate
I'm
question?
about to get punched in the face
Mm-hmm.
real fucking hard.
Mm-hmm.
I have bestial bullshit, and I just smacked myself into 5 hunger.
Yeah.
Is a frenzy about to happen?
No.
No?
Not until you try another rouse check.
God, fucking damn it. Alright, that's fair enough. I thought it was when you hit it. I'm gonna. No, fuck it. Fuck it. I'll either get knocked out or something bad will happen. I need everyone's luck right now, please.
I'm wishing you mine! I'm not saying if it's
I
good or
should
bad,
do this.
though.
Oh. just lost one. That's it.
Yeah, but you won the roll.
I did?
You got 10. But White got 9.
No, I didn't, because I just re-rolled 3.
Oh, fuck me, yeah.
It's definitely a lost one, yeah.
Yeah, and so even though it's a draw, the White got a crit, so you lost, yeah. Feels bad, man.
It was real fucking bad, man.
You take 4 superficial damage, halved to 2. And as the White strikes you, the beast inside of you screams, hunter and hunted. A vampire always needs to keep their eyes and ears peeled for trouble. With this compulsion, that need flares into full-blown paranoia as the hunger reminds the blood of its vulnerability. The vampire tries to disengage from any perceived threat, inspecting anyone, suspecting anyone and anything. Any action not taken toward that immediate end incurs a 2 dice penalty. This compulsion ends when you have spent roughly an hour in a safe spot. You are suffering from the paranoia compulsion.
There it is. There it is. If I'm correct, when the superficial damage overflows, it turns into aggravated, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So technically you've got twice as many hit points as it appears on your sheet.
Also, I have now lost all of my little red boxes, so if I'm correct, I am also now at a -2 to all physical stuff?
Yes.
Nice.
Selena!
All right.
How are you
I
going
would
to win
like
this?
to-
Salvage it. You've got one
I
grapple.
would like
He is your
to-
thing to do with any way you so wish.
Okay, if this is possible, I want to murder the one I have by throwing it hard into the other one.
Beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Don't think you're going to be able to finish off either of them if you try and beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker. You
Okay,
can
okay. Okay,
You
let me at
can-
least...
kill this thing if you bite and drain.
Yeah.
Bite and drain. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I'll do that.
Bite. That's fine. No roll needed. You extend all 4 of your fangs, plunge them into what little flesh you can find, and draw the vitae out of it. It tastes stale, ancient and old, but you keep powering your way through it until you drink every single drop. You hold the body forwards as it slowly turns to ash in your hand. You may slake 5 hunger, all the way down to 0.
Ooh.
And this one here is going to turn around and shout at Selena. She was 2 days away from retirement! And hit you. That's White for 2 days away from retirement.
Bitch.
I'm gonna blow the dust.
How would you like to respond? You can punch it or you can
Respond?
dodge.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, let me try and grapple this one. If I can.
Yeah.
Or just
strength
punch
roll.
straight up. Okay.
Can you re-roll some?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Any bonuses for it being pinned?
A what?
It's not.
Oh,
This
they're
is not
Oh.
the pinned one.
No.
This is the other one.
She ate that one.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
Tasted
Okay,
like
I'm
a
gonna-
stale
I'm
hobnob.
So there's one under a chandelier, Cyril, or not?
Oh, it ran through the chandelier. It wasn't pinned by a chandelier.
Okay.
This is that.
Okay, I'm gonna re-roll.
You know, a bit of a candle just sticking out of its rib cage. It says "Happy Birthday."
Fuck yeah, okay.
Absolutely fine, Selena. You're able to grapple it and restrain it. Filth.
I'm just gonna punch it again.
Strength
Drink it
roll.
dry! Can I use a reaction to say drink it dry after, like, Selena fucking
Yeah,
grappled it?
actually,
Okay.
yeah, can I grapple it and drain it at the
I
same
mean,
time?
it's already grappled, so you would have to do
Oh,
another
sorry.
grappling
I
roll.
thought there was
Have at
two
it.
left. Yeah, no, yeah, because one's dead now. Good point. Then yeah, I'm just gonna punch it, bro. Give it a good old what for.
Can I
Ha
eat it?
sir! Strength roll.
Can I eat it?
Nice. Messy critical and a bestial failure.
Well, there's only one thing that's going to happen from that, then, isn't there, Filth?
No.
Gangrel
Am I
one's
gonna-
fun.
Oh, what is the gangrel one? I've never known it.
Returning to an animalistic state, Filth regresses to a point where speech is hard, clothes are uncomfortable, and arguments are best settled with teeth and claws. For the remainder of the scene, Filth gains a 3-dice penalty to rolls involving manipulation and intelligence, and can only speak in one-word sentences. You are suffering from the gangrel compulsion, feral impulses. Now you see
Yay.
why it's fun.
Oh my lord.
And I still have some of my like hangovers from when I frenzied yesterday. So I'm all animal right now.
Zaya!
Yeah. Well, obviously the one's gone. I'm going to attempt to do the... Yeah. I'm going to attempt to grapple the other one and drink it.
The other one is grappled already. You would have to...
Oh, okay. Then I'm just going to attempt to... So should I attempt to drink it then?
You
Yeah.
can,
I mean,
but
at
there's
this
still a cold
point,
shot.
maybe, yeah.
Oh, I don't want to do a called shot. That's going to... I have a hard enough time hitting anyway. I'm just going to punch the thing.
Punch the thing is strength and brawl, and it gets a dodge with a
Hang on.
-1.
Let me arouse here first. Yeah.
Gain a hunger, but after you roll.
Okay. Do I gain 2 then?
No, just 1.
Okay. I mean, on the roll, do I gain a modifier of +2?
Yes.
Yeah, you still gain it, yeah.
Yes. You know what? Because it rolled a beast, I'm going to say it completely fucked up, and you were able to successfully connect your fist to its face, and you did 2 superficial damage to it, misplacing and dislocating its jaw, and gives off a very satisfying crunch under your fist.
Fun.
Priscilla.
My hunger's 4.
Oh, no.
Anything you'd like to do, Priscilla?
Thirsty?
We should just
I-
end the combat here.
I-
The white is still grappled, and Selena, it is yours to do with as ever you so wish.
I
Can
mean,
I offer it to whoever needs to feed?
yeah. I think that would be a good idea.
Like, I can hold it in place while whoever wants to
Yeah.
finish it off.
I'm just against the wall at this point. Like, I have just moved all the fuck back because y'all are hungry, and I'm like,
Yeah, fair, actually. Oh my god, you are in a lot of danger right now. I need to
Yep.
eat this thing, please. I don't want to eat. our
yeah, I'm
fucking
using
delivery.
everything to just like literally go on across the room if there is an across the room possible here.
2 people can feed from the same body.
Is
Have at
anyone
it.
else hungry?
Me and Josiah are.
My hunger's
Yeah.
4.
I'm also quite hungry.
Oh shit.
It's a large creature. Surely we can double
Listen,
that.
we like you guys can do totally like what is it called? Like the interview with the vampire,
Oh.
moment where like they're in the theater and they all swarm. Just do that, man. Seriously, just fucking do that.
Fine.
One bites a leg, another one bites an arm, the other one bites somewhere else, like whatever.
Another
Go
one
ahead.
bites the dust. Sorry.
I was just thinking
All right.
Yeah, we'll all just see what we get.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna come in here going nom 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 nom.
I'm going to nom it as well.
Everyone
Nom
nom
nom.
nom 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 nomming? Well, how many people? Who is nom 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 nomming? Like there are
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
nice
I'm
toes.
the
Who's
fuck
going?
away from them. I'm not close by. Mm-mm.
If I make
good
one
at
more rouse check, I'm gonna frenzy. So I'm gonna eat something.
You definitely want nom nom.
3 people.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
4.
4.
4.
Yeah, it should be 4.
Okay, everyone that's eaten, roll a d10, please.
How do I?
Zaya, you may slake 2 hunger. Everyone else may slake 1 hunger. As you
I'm
drain this creature until it turns to ash, still in your mouths.
I literally did my.
That was disgusting.
A little dry.
It tasted like stale hobnob.
I feel like that's what happens if you eat that silica gel that comes in food packaging.
How do you know what that tastes like?
Don't question things you do when you drink a lot of drunk people, okay? I was hunting outside of a bar. I'm fairly certain that man wasn't even alive anymore. Just a lot of booze.
Just walk to the end, to the double doors.
Yeah, let's go there.
And have a look.
Coterie, having dealt with the rabid whites, leave the building, stepping out onto the streets of Oxford. At this time of night, it is deserted, aside from a single figure waiting by the doorway of the ruined tower. A large coat and high collar hiding his face. He approaches you all as he pulls his collar down, exposing his slight misjointed face, and reveals himself as a younger Nosferatu. Hey, boss. Looks like you kids got yourself in some trouble in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Are
I
we?
mean, that's putting it a little lightly.
Don't you mean, yeah? One word sentences?
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, you're right. Totally spaced. I mean, yeah.
I'm.
Or just.
I am going to eat someone. Unless we find something else.
That I can't help you with.
I don't know what you're talking about. We dominated those bitches.
My mouth
I
still
am
tastes
their
like
mommy.
ash.
So, I hear you're the poor licks that have got to deal with that infernal skeleton, right?
Yep.
I'm not even questioning why Nosferatu knows any of this.
Well, you shouldn't.
I have questions.
What?
Why do you know any of this?
Nosferatu, it's what I do.
Okay.
I don't come up to you and
Well,
tell
do
you
you
how
have-
to be all spooky in the shadows, do I?
No.
This is what I do, that's what you do. We've each got our own little role in this wonderful society of ours. But the point is, you want to know where it is?
That'd be great.
Yes.
Wonderful. There's a zealous group of anarchs that have absconded with it just outside the boundaries of the city.
A commercial estate. The Schrodinger building, to be exact. You'll find it under guard. How you get it is entirely up to you, of course. And what you do with it is your decision. But just get rid of it. The thing is cursed.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Why do the Anarchs have it?
Fuck.
Else would the Anarchs have it? Power.
Why are they so fucking stupid?
These aren't part of the normal bunch. These were kicked out. Fringe bunch. Only few of them. 30 or so.
Oh.
30?
Yeah. Don't worry. They're
I'm-
practically got water in their veins.
I'm gonna burn a whole fucking building down.
I mean, honestly, that is not a bad idea.
Does anyone
Okay.
have our driver's number or?
He's over there.
What the fuck?
Of course he is.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That sounds about right.
How?
Okay.
Go have fun.
Alright.
Fly.
Okay, I'm gonna go walk to the car.
I'm going to calmly follow and just do my best to keep
No.
distance from Priscilla.
Mm-mm. Nope, I'm not going in the car. I have been trying to keep as much distance as I can. And I just want to, know if it's possible for me to call up somebody and, get my fix and let them do their thing. And, we'll reconvene later.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Priscilla, I
maybe,
like you. You're much smarter than anyone else.
Good
Good survival instinct.
look like you and I wouldn't be able to be friendly right now. So I am going
Agreed.
to take care of myself and change my bandages, and I will reconvene with you. I'll pass the number of my burn, my Nokia 30
Yeah.
3330. God.
Number is 8.
Um, Yeah.
Number is 8.
Yeah.
Speed dial.
Speed dial, yeah.
And Priscilla, you'll be able to slake, let's say, 3 hunger.
Probably 2. I was at 3.
You slaked
I did not
2
go.
hunger, then.
Yeah.
Totally what I said.
I did
we're in
not
sync.
go. I did not go at 4. I saw what happened, and I saw how it was going. I was like, I'm not. Nope. I'm not going there.
Mark?
I'm not even,
I
I'm not even
learned.
bleeding. I want to socially distance from.
And you'll be able to meet
Yep.
them at the Schrodinger building. And
Yes.
the rest of you step
I'll
into the
I'll
car.
take
And
the
also at
address
the
or
same time,
something.
not meet them until someone watches.
I
the
have
rest of
some
you.
streetwise in there. So.
Yeah, it's not going to be an issue. So you step into the car, each taking a seat. Christ, you look like
I'm lying.
absolute abject shite. What the fuck happened in there?
I don't even care that it's this one anymore. You know what? This one's nice, actually. Fuck it. I don't even know. Was I complaining before? I
Constantly.
don't feel good. Guys,
Well,
ever heard the
you look-
term punch drunk?
Well, you look
Mhm.
like you've seen better days.
I need to go
Yeah.
back to that area I was before. Find another fucking drug dealer or something. I don't care.
Oh, Struth, you want to find a drug dealer, hunt him down, run him down the alleyway, and shove your thumb right up his bumhole?
God damn it. I can't fucking stay in character when you do that shit.
I'm just going to pull my other blood bag out and start drinking.
Is anyone at Hunger for?
Capri Sun.
God fucking damn it! Yes!
Hey. Oh no,
Everyone at
I'm at
Hunger
3 now.
4.
Yes!
Hunger Frenzy check. Difficulty 3, please.
Yay!
Luckily, I lost one from drinking that white.
Hunger Frenzy.
Well,
No
they didn't lose
modifiers.
enough.
Jeez.
And now they're going to watch you eating some food right in front of him. And he's going to just go wild, he is.
May my coterie forgive me for the crimes I'm about to commit.
I mean, you don't have to. If you
I
don't want to
knew
roll it,
I
you
should
can just
not
ride the
have
wave.
been in that car. I fucking knew it. I had a feeling.
I
had a
wanted
feeling.
for everything for not to do this.
You can ride the wave
Yep.
if you don't want to roll.
Oh god, okay. Priscilla's out of the way, so I don't have to worry about that.
You can look up the rules for Diablo pretty quick.
I'm gonna ride the wave. Okay, Hunger.
Crikey.
I feel like, logically speaking, I'm going to attack the source that caused the frenzy, which is the individual with the blood bag.
Okay.
Also, that individual is a Tremere, so internalized anger. I'm going to attack Seraphim.
Okay. Beast rises inside of you. One word repeating over and over. Hunger. Filth, were you at Hunger 4?
No, I thought I was, but when I fed on the white, I went down to 3.
Okay. Josiah, you're at Hunger 3?
2.
Oh, even better. So, Raphael, as you have decided to ride the wave, you are in control of your character.
Yep.
You're attacking Seraphim.
Yeah.
Seraphim, what you'd like to do is you see this crazed Zamitsi lurching forward towards you.
Can I flavor this a little bit to give you a hint of like really what you're looking at? As crazy Zamitsi, think the movie The Thing, as you're watching parts of his body start opening up that are not supposed to be opening up. Just part of the jaw, the chest is slightly ripping open. This is not okay at all, especially in a confined space like a car.
Yes.
So there you go. Allow that to color your response.
I will attempt to shove the blood bag in one of the holes.
I love that.
Via
Man,
copias.
that's logical. Logical to me.
That's amazing.
The storyteller doesn't know what to say.
Shove the blood bag in one of the holes.
I'll think of a roll for that.
I mean, the blood bag's not a weapon, isn't it? Just brawl.
I was thinking strength brawl versus your strength brawl. Do strength brawl, each of you, please.
Are you still at -2?
Yes, I am.
Can I spend any willpower to give myself a bonus? Or rouse?
You can you can rouse.
Hey, what sort of bonus do I get from rouse?
+2.
Good, because I need that.
It's going to go to Seraphim as the aggressor. Who,
That's fine.
delicately inserts a blood bag into one of your many orifices. And you may.
Just so.
It's like vampire porn.
No, I've seen that. It's very different.
Oh Lord, I'm so bad. Yeah, it is very different.
You
I
may
think I've
slake.
written it once when I was 14.
You may slake 2 hunger.
Ooh,
But that
damn.
still does not end your frenzy.
No, it does not. I don't think my frenzy ends until I get everything, isn't it?
Hunger 1 or below.
Hunger 1 or below.
Selena is going to strongly suggest that the driver quickly drive to whatever seedy area Raphael was feeding at, so that we could get him some.
Oh, we're already there. We've been here for about 20 minutes. I just wanted to see what was going to go, which hole it was going to go in. I had my money on that one, but it went into that one. I think a little bit went into that one.
I mean,
Okay.
it's your guys' turn to try to get me out of this car.
I'll get out of the car and get you to chase me. If I'm still your source.
Just
I'm gonna be
watching
there,
this
like,
thing
just
go,
making sure if he gets too close, I'll, like, tackle him so he doesn't get Seraphim. As he, like, leads him out.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay in the car.
Okay. So, which character was your favourite in Neighbours? I liked Annalise.
I just kind of like glare over at him.
Oh, something tells me you were a home and away kind of person.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
I'm thinking about this.
Well, I'm just going to say that not having a subscription to BritBox, I'm not following any of this.
oh well, that's bloody
All
good
right.
because this was in Australia.
Oh Lord. So, I'm in frenzy. I'm chasing Seraphim. Now,
Filth
I'm
is
gonna go
chasing
with
you.
Filth is chasing me. Okay, I'm gonna go
It's
with
like
the concept
Scooby-Doo.
in my mind. As is a meatsy, and the way I am a predator. Predators do is if a target appears to be way too much energy for what they're worth, they will change targets.
Yes.
The first human I pass.
That's fair. Yep, you will be running through the streets of Oxford like crazed lunatics. Not an unfamiliar sight, as it is a student city. Eventually, you will find a group of mortals huddled together.
No.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
The
So-
closest one that I can get to, I am going to dive forward and plunge my hands directly into their chest and tear their heart out.
You
That's
pounce
As a
forward.
ripper, that's what I go for.
You pounce forward upon one of them with the largest, strongest, manliest arms you've ever seen in your life.
Perfect.
His long, flowing black hair is indistinguishable from his own chest hair as you rip through the man's rib cage and tear his heart out, and a little bit of your own dies with it. Yeah, strength brawl. Tried to find someone who was a bit more to your own personal tastes there.
Well, thank you very much. Oh my Jesus.
Oh, now you've got 5 successes.
Woo! That's with the negative, damn.
You rip the man's heart out as his companions just look at the scene unfold before them and run off screaming murder down the streets. Murder most foul! Murder most horrible! And you just hear a policeman's whistle. Apparently it's now the 19th century.
What the fuck?
And begin to feast upon the man's heart. You are most definitely taking 3 humanity stains for that.
Yep. This is an innocent individual.
And there's an incredulous look on Filth. Your compulsion is now over, by the way, Filth.
I'm just like shocked out of it. No, especially as a farmer, I'm just like, ugh.
And the man's body just
precious
falls
blood
forward
on
flat
there.
onto the concrete.
Ripper states that I can reach 0 by eating an individual's heart.
Yep. Do that with... Yep, that's fine. In a sense of the word.
So I wake back up out of my bullshit, covered in blood.
Just
My
looking at all
arms
these
and chest
faces
are
of
just
judgment on you right now, and I'm hoping it's you and not me.
covered in blood. Oh, fuck.
Are you okay? Satisfied? We should probably get out of here now.
Yeah, we should leave. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fuck. All right, let's go. Let's go right now. Oh, not again. Not again. Not again.
Just look around to see if there's any cameras anywhere, because I'm really superstitious about that.
I don't blame you, and I am not going to complicate this with some cameras. There's been... That's enough of a breach as it is.
I just tore man's heart out. Shit. I should have eaten the body. Fuck.
Should have done something about the witnesses too, but oh well.
That's a lot of humanity. I can't take that much. I'll go down even worse. Wait. Oh shit, do I even care? Oh no. Oh no. No,
Lost
I
the
don't
humanity.
care. No, I didn't, but I don't
Okay.
care. I'm leaving the witnesses. Fuck the witness. I don't care. I'm just leaving.
Alright. So they call it Castlemaine 4X, right? Because it's a synonym for fuck. And that's just how we drink our beer, you see? Of course, no one here actually drinks Castlemaine 4X. We ship that off. Same with Foster's. No bastard drinks that. Oh, hey, you're back. G'day.
He's come busting into the car covered in blood. Just all of his chest. His entire white shirt just coated in it. We need to leave right now.
Yeah, we do.
What did you do?
We just need to leave right now and we'll talk about it.
He practically just murdered a man in cold blood on the street. With
It's not
multiple
practically, it just is.
Yeah.
I murdered a man in cold blood. I tore his fucking chest open. I blood eagled him, but from the front.
Yeah, that's a very that is a way to put it.
Fuck. Oh,
I can't say I'm
should have killed the
surprised.
fuckers who ran away. I don't give a shit. How many of them
Look.
were there?
I hate to be the person who has to ask this question, but it's kind of part of my job. Where am I taking you?
The fuck they want to go?
The
I'm fine
building
now.
Yeah, that
with an
anarch
S.
compound.
It was a specific named building.
It's
that
a
I
building
totally
that you
remember.
can and can't remember at the same time, so it exists in this sort of quantum realm.
Schrödinger.
Yes. That.
Right, to the Schrodinger's building. I believe Priscilla is already going to be there waiting you.
Very similar setup as before.
I need another shirt. And
I've got
maybe
a
some
couple of spare
wet
ones in the back. You can buy more of them on the Table of Horrors merchandise store.
Oh lord, that's fair. I do like them. All right. Okay.
And
I wasn't even able to take my time with him. Damn it.
Rotary are driven into the commercial estate, the streetlights showing the way in and around. The buildings rest in darkness for the most part, with the exception of the occasional security light, until finally arriving near the Schrodinger building. I forgot to turn this music down. Music tracks. There we go. Until finally arriving near to the Schrodinger building, where you make contact with Priscilla, in a very similar setup as before. The lights inside of the building are dimmed by the thick tainted glass that lines the glass building's outsides. The main entranceway seems unguarded, much like the rest of the exterior of the standalone building. What would you like to do?
I'm like not in front of the building in this case. I'm like kind of like across the street, maybe like a block over or whatever, so that I can still have like some sort of like view, you know? But I'm set up as before. I have a scarf, like you can only see my face, but I'm like kind of bundled up. I have like an extra blanket I took from somewhere. Yep. Just blending in.
I remember someone mentioning burning the building down to the ground.
Option.
We could
Good
do-
option. Why don't we just do that? Fuck it.
Do you think that'll damage the bones?
If it...
Yeah, because that's the goal.
Yeah.
I feel like we should break them. Get rid of them.
I imagine burning
That's
bones.
that's not what we were told to do.
Oh,
What was Selena saying?
I'd say I imagine burning bones would do the trick, but we would have to make sure they were actually destroyed.
I feel like if you break them, what? They go to the Shadowlands. We give them back to fucking crazy down there, and it's fine.
Hopefully.
I still smell blood. I think there's blood in my nose. Hold on.
Maybe we should try and sneak in this time.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Be a little more stealthy.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm okay with that. I actually just took my first point of stealth.
Looking at like the outside, are there any guards posted outside, or do they appear to be
No.
inside? New game. Let's sneak up. I want to sneak up and see if there's like a window or somewhere where I can peep inside.
Whole exterior is glass.
Okay,
I'd like you to do dex and stealth for me, please.
perfect. Wow.
You attempt to sneak over to the glass building.
Yeah.
As you do so, the beast inside of you screams once more. You perform all actions that do not immediately result in someone or something getting harmed at a 2 dice penalty to your pool. This compulsion ends when the vampire incapacitates, destroys, or drives away a target. If the vampire turns on an object, it must hold serious value to someone the vampire ordinary values, such as themselves. You are suffering from the harm compulsion, and you are able to see through the thick glass that one of the 30 people inside is like, and they are all armed.
We cannot catch a break.
Well, the Nosferatu said back there that they should be, he said their blood is like water. My guess is we could tear right through them. I'm itching to get it started if you guys want to join me.
What are they armed with?
We've said we'll tear right through them in every fight that we've gone through so far, and we've not
we've
gone
gotten
right
this.
through them.
Haven't we gone this far? We've been okay.
Ah, yes.
I'm just
In
saying.
for a penny, in for a pound.
But yeah, what is? I do like Josiah's question. What are they armed with?
Shit.
Guns.
Just guns. Okay.
Cute.
Just guns.
Little pistols. Occasional dagger.
Come on. I know
Someone
you
with a
want
pistol and a dagger. Someone with a nail. No, a plank with 2 nails in it. Guy there with a sock full of soap.
Brass knuckles.
Brass knuckles.
A slingshot.
Slingshot. Guy with silver knuckles. Another guy with gold knuckles.
Right, what do you guys suggest then? I'm giving
Another one
a
with
plan.
harsh language.
The worst one of it all.
Oh,
This is
Gym
why your
teacher.
mother- Gym.
Alright, look, I don't know if I should actually come up with any more plans. I've officially committed a lot of crime tonight. I can straight up, listen, I'm fine now. I ate a man's heart. I could just turn into the owl again and just go ripping through everybody if you want.
That's what I'm saying you should do, and you and I can go in there together. Do what we
Another
do
guy with a
best.
clear plastic bag full of
Ooh.
Lego bricks.
Oh, ooh.
Ouch.
Oh,
That's
that's a
fine, Chase.
caltrops, bro.
Yeah.
Oh. You and me going? I like you and I going in together. That sounds fun.
Great.
All right,
Well,
let's
just
try
rush
to
it.
get the cameras.
Your first crush that rejected you.
Oh, Jesus. Are there any cameras around here, or is it just fuck it
There are
and
no
go?
cameras, no.
All right, I will start the make sure the street can't fucking see me, and I'm gonna start the transformation.
Yep.
Mr. Narrator, does mesmerize work on more than one person at a time?
Does what?
Well, he.
Does the mesmerize
No.
power?
Nope. One at a time
Nope,
unless
one
you
at a
have
time?
mass manipulation.
Okay, that's kind of what I figured.
But
I'm
I
gonna
will tell
activate
you that this is an
Carol.
extended task. You're allowed to flare it however you want. I will tell you what to roll as appropriate. And I have a set pool. You've got a set difficulty to beat.
Nice.
So basically, freeform.
Woo!
Nice.
While they go in and essentially kick ass, can I kind of be shadowy and sneak and see if I can find and obtain the bones, as like they're causing this diversion in a sense?
Yeah, I would like to join you also.
You'll
like,
be able to
help
go
out with that.
inside and, with the rest of them. And you'll see that the bones are in the middle of the floor, pointed straight up at the ceiling. You will notice that there is now a hole in the ceiling so it can look straight up at the night sky. It is extremely well guarded.
Okay.
And these are kindred? The anarchs, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Apart from the gym teacher, he's just mean.
Nice.
He's not an anarch, he's just a libertarian.
Is there anyone? Oh no, that won't work.
All right, so since people want to
Piece of
sneak, I
advice,
guess.
Gimli. Don't overthink it. Literally just freeform.
Yeah.
Freeform your way through it.
I
There's
feel
no
like
reason to
distractions.
stealth this. We know where the skeleton is. It's in the middle of the room. Let's just do this.
Okay.
Distractions go first. So, Gangrel, if you want to listen, you can ride me in a battle if you want to. I'm big enough.
let's do
Giant
it.
Hill going in.
Yeah.
You want to ride me into battle?
And while he was transforming, I wanted to activate my feral weapons and fortitude and just pray that I don't get too hungry.
Bro, you ready for owl cavalry? Because this is gonna be funny as shit.
What was that? Yeah. And then I will leap on him, and as soon as we bust in there, just Wolverine style.
At dawn, the riders of Hooters rise.
Exactly.
They break down the doors of Rohan and charge forth. Sally forth. Okay.
Nom nom.
Who's going first then?
I
Who wants
suppose, technically... Okay, if me and him are going together, it's the
I was gonna say, if I'm
closest
on
to the
you,
ground,
you should
so...
go first. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
being
so
first.
I will grab
who's
and
the
then
top?
basically...
Me, technically.
Technically, he's on top, but I'm a power bottom, so I'm gonna hit this whoever the fuck I can first.
Okay. What are you doing then, Softy?
Oh. Can we back up real quick? Can I sit outside that I had roused to try to heal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I realized I could do that.
I distinctly
I'm gonna go do
remember
that.
you saying that.
Right. Let me just, 2, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I assume it's strength brawl as it normally is?
Depending on what you're doing, yeah. I'm going to say strength brawl.
Oh. Let me do this, because it's... Well, it actually doesn't really matter for this. Hold on.
We're not meant to throw these guys. Submit them.
Strength brawl. Fuck, I'm scared. Blurg. Well, that's fucking awful.
Oh, I rolled a crit.
God damn it.
Goes to you.
I got 4.
That goes to you as the aggressor.
Oh, thank God.
As you come crashing through the gates, the doors of glass, filth on top of you, charging forward, and are able to easily lay out one of them immediately. Next.
I'll just go next since I'm right on him. I'll just jump, and then first guy I see, slash him with my claws.
Strength brawl to lead guitarist this guy.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Or another crit.
Oh.
Want to go crit fishing or want to stick with it?
Why not? I'll go crit fishing. It's my last one. Oof. Shame.
You jump off the tremendous owl, claws in hand, and attempt to dive upon one of the kindred there. Unfortunately for you, they dodge out of the way. Next.
I'll go next. Why not?
Yep.
I'm gonna rouse. Ooh, look at that. Now,
Feel
do
like
I have
I'm
to
in
add
a
one to my
Nescafe
hunger now?
coffee advert.
All right. Strength and brawl, right?
Yep. That goes to you.
All right.
You burst through the corridor and immediately grab one of the men nearest to you. As he attempts to fire his gun at you, you quickly kick it up into the air and it goes off, firing it at his own head, covering the wall in his own blood and guts, similar to Kurt Cobain's garage wall. Next.
Oh.
Whoa!
I didn't kill him. It was Courtney.
Ooh!
We'll leave that in the final one.
Of course, that one.
Is there enough, like, what does it look like? Can I head straight to the guards by the bones, or are there, like, a lot of guards in front of me?
There are a lot of guards in front of you.
Okay. Can I? Does one of them have a machine gun?
They do now.
Okay. I want to try and mesmerize the one with the machine gun to blow the brains off as many of the ones around us.
How far out did you say?
As far out as I can. Yeah.
Roll mesmerize. Throw check as well, please.
Okay.
Fuck my life.
All right, that's okay. And I just pressed the mesmerize button right in the discipline. Okay.
Good golly, Miss Molly. You walk up to one of them, confidently, and you tell him to turn his weapon on his own friends, and then himself. He immediately responds by gunning down 7 of the nearby companions, and then turning the gun upon himself, and blowing a hole in his own chest as he falls dead. Next.
As Raphael and Filth went in, just gonna slap Raphael on the arse and go, "Giddy up, yeehaw!" And then I'll move in behind, and I would like to use Sense the Unseen, please. I want to make sure that nothing is going to try and sneak up on us.
I'll let you do that for free, and the only thing that you can see, apart from the fact that these are basically kindred, barely, is a very dark aura around the skeleton's bones that are just reaching upward toward the sky.
Okay, I will then move into some cover, and I will stay hidden, and then that'll be my turn.
You sure?
Yeah.
Sure, you sure?
I'm sure. I'm keeping
Sure
an
you don't
eye
need
out on
Scorpion's
things.
touch? Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yep, I'm pretty good. I'm good.
Go on, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a
I'm
little
good at the minute.
Alright. Next.
I would like to find the first kindred, I guess I see, and lock on eyes and try to use mesmerize to tell them to get the fuck out of as far as they can go tonight. As far
Very
away
nice.
from here as they
Very
can
nice.
go tonight.
Rouse for me and rolls mesmerize. I like it.
Yep.
I like it a lot.
Right, let's go.
Yeah, it's going to be a success because you are the aggressor. And the results were drawn. He just looks at you, glossy-eyed for but a moment, and then immediately runs off through the owl-shaped hole that Raphael already created in one of the walls. Next. I'm free! Anyone?
Do we come back around, or am I missing?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Is it
I'm not
back
really.
to us?
It doesn't really matter about turn.
Oh,
for
okay.
me.
If it's okay, really quickly, are we are destroying the bones, right?
Well, yeah. Well, they wanted the bones. Correct.
Well, I'm saying, like, the undead wanted the bones. How do we send her to the Shadowlands without breaking them?
We go back to the church or whatever. I'm assuming it was a church. I don't know what it.
Yeah,
Take 'em back.
I suppose that location that we were at, where the whites were.
Okay, that's fair. You know what? Actually, fair enough. All right, nearest dude to me is getting shoved into my mouth. My whole ass rib cage peels open like a fucking Venus flytrap and just encases this man.
That's a lot better than the previous sentence. Strength for all, please.
On. I could do better than that.
You most certainly fucking can, sir. And you can't.
What the fuck?
I guess not.
This little bastard doesn't want to die.
You attempt to envelop one of the kindred present. Actually, would you like success at cost? Fuck it.
Yes, fuck it. I haven't gotten that yet tonight.
You approach one of the kindred and immediately open your rib cage. One of his rivals, his mate Ted, just in complete fucking awe of this thing, and knocks him and his friend and himself inside of you. You're slightly over capacity, and you feel your bones stretch over them as you eventually are able to clamp down, breaking them into pieces. Take 2 superficial damage.
Oh shit.
Can I?
Yes.
I'm just. Who's going for the bones? Like, specifically? Are people, like, rushing for it? Are you heading straight for it?
But I might need help because these are a lot of bones and it's big and, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I'm gonna move over to Selena and then start, like, clearing a path for her. It's like taking out dudes blocking her way.
Where are you taking them? Somewhere nice?
If anything, I would start throwing them towards Raphael, or killing them myself.
That's not a very
Basketball.
nice place.
The inside of Raphael is probably nice. It's probably all
Hey,
cozy.
it's warm in here, okay?
It's filled
Look,
with 3 dudes.
That's true.
Those 3 dudes are about to be jammed, okay? Give it a second.
Yeah, pleasant company.
I will pull them in. Then I just put the little meniscus layer over there. It's all clean. Don't worry about it.
Strength pro.
That's what I was gonna say. That's perfect.
The meniscus layer. Oh, Jesus.
The dice literally hate me today, bro. It's like, why? I can't
Would
roll
you
anything
like success
above
and cost?
3%. Yes, I would like success.
Getting close. You attempt to throw several of these men out of the way. Unfortunately for you, the ones directly in front of you far too steadfast and you're unable to clear a path. But you are quickly able to turn around and grab several of the others that are hitting you in the back of the head with rifle butts and throw them towards Raphael, who has a nice munch like there's some very pretty toes. You take 2 superficial damage. Next.
I'm going to try to do the same mesmerize thing on one of them that happened last round. Get him to take out one of his buddies and then himself.
Yep. Route check for me, please, and then roll mesmerize.
All right. See, oops.
That's going to go to you
Nice.
on a draw. You walk up to one of the men with a pistol and tell him to take out one of his friends. He immediately turns around and shoots the person closest to him straight between the eyes, blowing his head into pieces. He comes out of the stupor, realizes what he's done, and said, "Dave, you were 2 days away from retirement! and pulls the gun on himself.
I was literally thinking, I was like, he's gonna make the retirement joke. I saw that coming.
It's been a thing since before we started streaming. It will always be a thing. Okay, who's next? Who's got the prettiest toes? That's who will go next. I'm looking at you, Josh.
I'm gonna move up to help Celine with the bones.
Do you want to take out one on the way, just for a giggle?
Yeah, go on then. I'll spit on one of them.
Spit on one of them. Fucking brilliant. People pay
Oh,
good
need
money
to
for that. Do a rouse. Sorry, I just caught a look. Give me this look of oh shit. Scorpion's touch for me, please.
I'm at 4 hunger now.
Goes to you.
Awesome.
You're very close to winning this. As you approach Selena, you put up a finger, motioning for a brief moment of silence as you turn your head to one side and spit out an acidic loogie upon one of the men charging towards you with dagger in hand, hitting straight between his eyes, and watch as his body falls to the floor and melts. Next.
Are there like a drapes, big ass drapes?
They're fucking on out, massive fucking drapes, like 10-foot long drapes.
Okay. I'm gonna like charge toward the drapes to like use that to put the bones in. And on the way, if I can fuck up anybody I come across, I'll try to do that as well.
Strength brawl to fuck up anyone you come across. Fuck upping is most definitely occurring. You grab two guys as you walk towards them, drapes thrown over your shoulder, one in each hand, and smash their skulls together until they're nothing more than tomato puree, and discard their corpses upon the floor. Next.
I guess I'm gonna do the same exact thing I did before.
Nothing wrong with that.
Like, I'm just gonna convince somebody to go and run as far away as they can from here for the entire night.
Nothing wrong with that. Rouse check and mesmerize, please.
Yep. Doing well. I'm focused.
Fucking perfect. Absolutely perfect. You walk up to one of the men and say, run as far as you can, as long as you can. He starts to run straight off into the night as you just hear a shrill voice behind say, Steve, don't go without me! And you have completely cleared out the building, leaving you alone with the skeleton. It is now entirely up to you what you do with the bones.
Okay, let's take these bones and bring it to the place we teleported back to.
Agreed.
Sounds like a
Good idea.
Good to me.
Fair enough. Oh, wait. Who? I'm not technically turned back yet.
I mean, I feel like we're gonna have a bit of a problem fitting you in the car as you are right now.
Hold on, let me finish eating these people. I'm not crunch up. Run! I ate a fuck ton of dudes. Can I actually psych hunger for this?
Yeah, fuck it. It's like 3 hunger.
Ooh.
I can't go below 1 with this, can I?
Nope.
Nope, I thought not. I would, if I could... Okay, hear me out on this. I need to heal because I'm still fucked up. So I would like to rouse using these gentlemen's bodies to feed my healing.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Hear me out like this, where I was like, hold on, let me heal myself and then eat these gentlemen to make myself feel better afterward.
Are you going to do the thing that you did before? Rip out the heart?
Yeah, I'll tear their hearts out. I just want to make sure I heal.
Would you like to tear out the heart now?
Yes.
Right. I'll let you do that for free because they're dead, so they can't really resist. As you do so, unfortunately, anyone remaining at Hunger 4, I'd like you. Would you like to do a frenzy check if you're at Hunger 4? Or would you
Is anyone
like
here
to
at
ride
Hunger
the
4?
wave?
No.
I'll do a check to resist the frenzy. Oh. Yeah. I'll do a check. What's the difficulty for it again?
3.
Oof. Hey, you want this
So
heart
close.
shoved down your face?
So
This wasn't my intention. I guess I kind of fucked up. I hadn't planned on this. I just wanted to heal. Fuck.
Should I roll mine again? Because mine's only a difficulty 1.
You had 4 successes, which is enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the gangrel hears the call of the beast once more tonight. In frequent contact with his beast, it seems. And you go charging forward towards this ginormous owl. You still an owl?
I technically, listen, I was going to heal while being an owl and crunch these men up. So,
Yeah.
So you're still owl.
you know what? I know what I'm doing now, though. If he's charging at me, I'm gonna put his ass on the ground and force feed him the rest of these men. Until he stops freaking out.
I've seen movies with similar spot lines.
Shit, can I heal before I do this? Because I'm gonna be taking a negative to hold this man down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rouse check. And filth, strength brawl. Raphael, you may heal too. And how would you like to respond to this incoming gangrel with claws out?
Grab him, put him on ground, so grapple, and then
Strength
start
brawl.
shoving the heart into his face.
Strength brawl. Take my heart! Take my heart!
The fucking heart. Eat,
That's his love
motherfucker,
song.
eat.
You force him to the ground and start shoving your heart directly in his mouth, but he'll never love you the way he used to.
He never loved me to begin with. Oh, Lord.
I'm just going to let you keep shoving hearts in his mouth until he has slaked 3 hunger, taking him out of the hunger state.
You're gonna wake up just with giant owl over top of you.
But has now inspired me to do a cover of Unslake My Heart.
As I would like come to seeing that Raphael's above me now, like pinning me to the floor for the second time in 48 hours, I would just look up and be like, "Thanks. I feel like we're starting to make this a habit."
I would like to right now come out of horrid form while still on top of him going, "Yes, I fear we are."
I was hoping you were going to say your catchphrase again. I'm the top now.
I'm the top now. No, I'm never the top, just a power bottom.
Right.
gonna kick my ass.
Everyone heading back to the car.
I'm gonna make sure I help up my lovely friend Filth.
Filth, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Just the last few days, I've just been very liberal with my powers, and apparently my beast is getting the better of me for it. That's what I have you guys here for, right? Especially Raphael, keep me in place. But I am sorry. Normally I'm not this unruly.
Okay.
We all go a little bit nuts.
Am I safe to go in the car?
Yes, I'm feeling much, much better.
I'm gonna go in the front.
That's a good idea.
Hello there!
Hi.
Are you're looking like you've had a good time. And you've
Yep,
got a curtain full of bones, I see.
Yep.
Well, they're your bones now. What would you like to do with them?
To that
Did you-
fucking church you got us out of.
Whatever it was, a
Right.
tower.
Carfax Tower.
Arfax.
I take it you're all in agreement with that's how you're going to deal with these bones. Right. And as the car drives, is there anything you would like to talk about for the last time in this session before you arrive?
Okay. I just would like to make sure that that's the right thing to do. We're doing the right thing, right? Bringing
Well-
this back and returning it to the Shadowlands. Away from here, it's the right thing to do.
Yeah. I mean, it's only causing trouble for the people of Oxford. I say get it out.
And the only other thing we can even do is just destroy them.
But wouldn't that mean if the demon itself is related, like, or bound to these bones, wouldn't it mean release it here? And then what do we do?
Well, it's not. Remember, it's like this is a reliquary. So if you destroy it, if we do decide to destroy it, probably want to do that in a very random. You know what? Shadowlands is a better fucking option. Let the fucking other undead deal with this shit. You know what? I don't care.
Yeah. I think we should take it back. Plus, we might have a whole other issue on our hands if we destroy it and the shadow people whatever that thing was, is not going to be very happy about that.
Probably don't want to piss off what was more than likely just death itself.
Sounds like we're on the same page.
Yep.
You head back to Carfax Tower, bone in hand, and the remains of the Nephilim in the drapes. You place the remains upon the floor, forming the outline of the skeleton, and they begin to melt inside of the stone floor once more. You hear the voice of Azrael speak directly into each of your brains. You have fulfilled the bargain of the betrayers. Your loyalty to the House of Death is appreciated. When you meet your end, there will be a place for each of you within the Haven.
I think we all just got an afterlife.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's reassuring. And also
Actually,
disconcerting at the same time.
Interesting.
Cool. Is it?
That-
Are we?
that's dealt with.
Do we need to go back
That's-
to the prince?
Yeah, probably report to Elysium.
Oh god, yeah. We have to go back to talk to the fucking town.
The Harpy, yeah.
Bet.
Well, that's going to be an interesting conversation. What are we gonna say?
We just tell her
Oh.
what happened.
We dealt with it.
Yeah.
We should.
We have no reason to hide anything, as far as I'm aware. Aside from a couple slip-ups some of us have made that we don't need to mention.
Oh
Which
yeah,
one?
let's not mention that.
I don't know what you guys are implying, but I'd rather probably not know.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh right, you weren't that. No, don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright, I guess let's go to try to contact the Harpy.
And that's
Yeah.
where we will bring an end to this session. Thank you all for coming and watching. Thank you all for coming and playing. Today we will go in order of most likely to say scone correctly, starting with Seraphim. Who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Gone, scone, depending on where you're from.
Say scone, and I say it correctly.
I
There
will
we go.
fucking fight you.
You can fight me, but you can fight the royal. Yeah, fuck 'em. Fight the royal family first.
Fine.
You can find me on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok as Devon Knight. Or Devon Knight 2251, I can't remember. That's about it. We're not doing anything else at the minute.
Yet.
Yet.
I will have links gathered for you, and they will be in the chat by this time. If not, I will fire future Shiv. Don't take that language with me. That's better. Selena, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hello. I was about to say my name's Selena. No, it's not. Gimli Q, and I am a part-time variety streamer on Twitch, and I'm also on Instagram and YouTube as well. Yeah, that's basically it. I play a variety of games: fantasy, adventure, horror, puzzle, cozy. Yeah, that's it.
Stella, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hello, I am Finita Starlight. I also am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do TTRPGs on my channel and video games, some music, just chatting, whatever. Chaos. Come through.
Oh, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I am Dead Western. I mostly just hang out on the Discord and play on here. I don't really get up to a lot. Pretty boring.
Messiah, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
Hello. Yes, I do. I am Quarter Square X. I am been on a hiatus from streaming, but I will be getting back to it over this summer, hopefully very soon. I tend to stream social and relaxing sort of games, The Sims, Jackbox Party games, What the Dub and Riff tracks, that sort of thing. Oh, and also I'm a high school teacher. There you
Is the school itself high, like in a tree?
go. I live in a state that's very flat, so no.
I live in a state of confusion myself.
Is it flat?
Only if I'm in the Netherlands. Raphael, who are you? What do you do? Do you do things? Let's find out.
I am Softonomicon. I am Softonomicon on every social media I own, for the most part. Here on Table of Horrors, I on Mondays run our ongoing Shadowrun game, run the Flood. On Fridays, I play Ebony in Oxford's Ashes. On my own channel, I play a variety of games. Lately, I've been playing a game called Gunfire Reborn, which I love dearly. I'll play other things as well. I also do art streams, trying to get back into those. Commissions are open, as I am just an artist. And I have a Patreon where I'm making a coloring book that is currently running as the Periodic Table of Monsters, where I'm making a periodic table of monsters. I'm Shiv's hedgehog husband, and I think I finally got everything in one go.
And my sex tape. So now you know where to find Softy, so you can track him down, you can pin him down, you can force your thumb right up his bumhole.
Tentacles are coming for you if you try.
Thank you all for coming. Check out the links down below or in the chat. I don't know which way Future Shiv's going to do it, but I'm sure he's completely incapable because I already am, and he's only going to get worse with age. We will go a raiding on someone, quite probably. I don't know who that's going to be, but again, I'm going to leave that in Shiv's incapable hands. But we can't go legally, morally. Was I supposed to press the record button, by the way? Was that meant to be done now?
He did it again. I knew it. Yep.
We can't go until Josiah says the line.
We bid you all adieu. Is that the line?